All right, guys, welcome back into Bomber Sports Cards live stream here on this Wednesday. Just came off a couple of fiery eBay breaks as we get looking ahead to what's on the site for tonight. We're gonna start things here in just a few minutes with our Bowman break, Bowman Hobby number 10. Again, guys, just so we're on the same page, this is the first half of a new case. The back half is number 12 here on the site. So use that code BOMBER20 for 20% off on the back half if you would like. Big teams left include the Red Sox and Royals, Dodgers and Marlins, A's, Rangers, all available. Again, 20% off on the back half of the case that we're about to rip. Of course, we're running through Ignition Baseball here on release day. We've got number 6 sold out. I've got just a few spots to go in number 7. Number 8 is on the site, and I'm sure number 9 won't be far behind. We've got a couple of random teams out there as well on the Ignition side. We've got filler in Finest Football that includes some nice teams. We've got Matthew Golden and the Packers, Tyler Warren and the Colts, Travis Hunter and the Jags, Omarion Hampton and the Chargers, Rookie of the Year Tyler Shuck and the Saints. Got some veteran potential with Philly and San Francisco, and Houston has some rookies as well. So lots of solid teams there in the Finest Football. We've got, again, 20% off the non-fire pick your teams. That's the Bowman Jumbo half, and the back half of this case, number 12. We've got the basketball. Again, if you guys haven't had a shot at NBA hoops, at a 3 hobby box, the price points here are very, very affordable, particularly when you consider the 20% off, right? If you want to take your shot trying to land a big boom, right? A lot of fun veterans in here, so you can chase a Jokic autograph for $30 or something, right? Warriors out there, Pelicans. To me, the Pelicans are a great pickup for $32. So a lot of affordable teams if you just want to take a little shot at the hoops. I have a 6-box version of that as well, all on the site. All right, so that's the plan, but Bowman Hobby does take me a hot minute, so let's go ahead and get working towards this first one here, and then probably have several ignitions going, and then we'll go from there. All right, but gonna be live all night, so jump on in and see what you'd like to let's jump into. All right, so let me put in this. This is gonna be Bowman number 10. Bowman Hobby number 10. Good. Zoom that in. Case, I got sleeves and top loaders. I got my box cutter and my die. All right, you guys ready to have some fun? Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Bowman Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 10, a 6 hobby box half case break from us here at Bomber Sports Cards. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Appreciate those that grabbed those filler spots so we can get this one ripped on this Wednesday afternoon. One more time, I do want to mention the back half of this case is Pick Your Team number 12. At number 12, there's a Jumbo PYT out there as well, which is number 11, but the back half of this is number 12. I've got 16 teams remaining, and you can grab those teams with 20% off using the code BOMBER20, which also works on the hobby back half and the Jumbo half as well, and all of our Pick Your Teams that are not fillers, right? All right, in this one, we do have that filler that includes the Boston Red Sox down to the Washington Nationals. Note that we comboed the Giants and the Diamondbacks here. 3 is the base number, of course, and 4 was a die toss. We're going lucky number 11 here on the 13 filler teams. And after 7, it's going to be the Cincinnati Reds down to that Giants D-backs combo. All right, very good. And now my participants. I've got Adam and Jerry, Nathan and Chris, Michael and Zach, Nathan and Tyler, Eric and Anthony, Andres with 2 to round it out. 3 plus a deuce. We're going 5 clicks. 5 clicks here to randomize these 13 filler spots. Let me just double check I had 13. I got 13. Okay, just want to make sure. That was 1. Here's going to be 2. We're going 5 in total. And we've got 5 now. Clicks gives me Tyler in the 1 spot, Eric in the 13. We copy, we paste. It looks like this. Let me sort this list alphabetically by city name. I'm going to start with this combo. Eric has the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Francisco Giants, 2 for the price of 1, Eric. Andres with the Boston Red Sox and Tyler with the Cincinnati Reds. Zach with the hometown Cleveland Guardians. And Tyler with the Detroit Tigers. Boo. Sorry, just kidding. Jerry with the Houston Astros. And Adam with the Miami Marlins. Good luck, Adam. Andres, Minnesota Twins, and Michael with the New York Mets. I've got Anthony with the Pittsburgh Pirates, and Chris with the Texas Rangers. We've got Nathan R. with the Toronto Blue Jays, and Nathan S. with the Washington Nationals. All right. Print my sheet real quick. And I put you up on the big screen. All right, while we pick our half case and get all these goodies out, we'll put the PYT on the screen for review. Good. Okay, let's get to cracking. Probably helps if I slice the middle part. All right, we need half. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right on the die toss for the half case. Evens right side here. Again, these other 6 are pick your team, number 12. On the site right now, you can use Bomber 20 for 20% off. We've got that finest football filler working down for later on as well. Only got to rip 4 boxes so far of that one, and we hit some fire, so this will be a good one, I hope.
appealed that, by the way. He said he was appealed to grade.
Yeah, I saw his text. Thanks. Carry us today, Max. Carry us. Right. So I also got the jumbo version. 3 autographs per box in the jumbo Bowmans, as opposed to 1 here in the hobbies. Although I will say I've enjoyed the hobbies quite a bit. We've gotten some really nice booms from them. All right, so the unboxing has been completed. Let's go clean screen now for the break. And one more time, this is 2026 Bowman Baseball. I've got pick your team at number 10, a 6 hobby box. Have case break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Appreciate y'all for getting in, hanging out with me on this Wednesday evening. Best of luck to you all. Let's see if we can't find a banger or two on these. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it. Go down with the camera just a touch. Go down with the signal. Perfect. Bryce Harper, power chords insert to get us underway. And again, just a reminder, you saw it on the sheet, and I forgot to remind you guys, right? All paper base goes to its own spot. And this one we got Max, who's going to pick it up in store, who's a local guy. But so you guys get all the chrome goodies, all the inserts, everything chrome. You'll get paper numbered hits, but all the paper base go into Max. All right. Roman Anthony on the Sterling rookie there for the Boston Red Sox. Guardians are in the 0-0 shootout with the Tigers right now. There's a first Bowman X-Fractor of Argenis Kayama. Argenis Kayama, first X-Fractor Giants. Jesus Made on the top 100. Carson Williams, Bowman Sterling rookie. And here for the hometown Guardians, this is going to be Gabriel Rodriguez on the first Bowman Specklin. I've got 198 out of 299 on the Gabriel Rodriguez. Cleveland made the filler. Zach G, that is yours on the Gabriel Rodriguez. Red RC of Brandon Sproat for the New York Mets. Come back to me. Wahiwa Aloy first. I've been trying to catch these guys in real time. Not the easiest feat, but we're here for bigger booms as it is, but it doesn't hurt. I don't think Max is watching the live stream of the paper, so I'm going to go right to an autograph for the Cleveland Guardians. It's Dari Fernandez. Cleveland first Bowmans typically have worked out well. Bomber Evan and I and a few others have talked about some of the guys we've got that have all popped pretty good so far. Here is Dari Fernandez for Zach via the filler. Congrats. Base first Bowman auto. Just want to make sure I don't miss a paper hit. Here, it's a Reptilian Parks Harbor. First for the Giants, going to Eric. Cal on the power chords, Tyson Lewis insert. Soto Electric Sluggers. This pack feels a little thicker than most. Maybe just a couple extra inserts. Not sure. J-Rod, Bowman, Sterling. Oh, we do have a number to hit. Man, Guardians in Fuego so far. It's Travis Bazana on this one. The mini diamond Bazana. Non-numbered from what I can tell there for the guards, but we'll take it. Again, already up in the big league squad. Hitting 5th. Led the league in hits for the last week. 12 hits in the week for the Gardos. Very nice. And everything we hear about him from the clubhouse folks and that, say that kid is locked in and he knows one thing, and that's baseball. So a lot of positives for those of you that have got some Bazana shares as we look at the future. Connor Griffin inserts. Good. There's what we're looking for. Nice looking blue hit. Upside down face first Bowman for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's Jared Jones. Pittsburgh filler team for Anthony. That one is yours. Congrats. 94 out of 150 on the Jared Jones. First. Steele Hall and a Jacob Mizorowski, Sterling rookie, Brewers. Again, guys, there are a lot of good rookies in this class, right? You've got guys competing for big-time awards between Mizorowski and Chase Burns and Roman Anthony and many others. There's a Sal Stewart red RC for the Reds. Nice one, Cincy. Tyler, that is yours via the filler. So we finish up hobby box number 1. Raniel Rodriguez insert and a Reptilian DePaula for the Dodgers. Yosa DePaula there. LA. All right, hobby box number 2. Good luck. Dari Fernandez of the Guardians was our box 1 auto. Brace Aldridge, Electric Sluggers. And there's a nice little boom for the Miami Marlins. That's Iva Arquette, one of the bigger chases in this year's Bowman. First Bowman Specklin there on the Iva Arquette. Miami made the filler, Adam. That is yours. Already the top number 38 prospect according to the pipeline. But Iva there first banging. Very nice. JJ on the insert. Griffin, Sterling. See ya. And there's another boom. First Bowman autograph. orange for the Miami Marlins. It's Luis Arana, 25 out of 25. Nice looking sig there by Luis. Good spacing use. Marlins, Adam in the filler. Very nice one for you. Let's take a look here at Luis, a 5'10 shortstop from Venezuela. Did unfortunately got a little bit of blue ink on the back. We have been able to remove that in the past. Again, I'm gonna leave that to you, but I do think you can get that off. But just be aware that we weren't being careless. That was that. Let's see. Very versatile swing. Not a ton of info as far as where he's ranked and all that, but he's an international signee. And he played in the 2025 Summer League at age 17. So super youngster there. Luis Arana, 25 out of 25, first orange fire. Congrats to Adam. Here's a Brady Ebel, Reptilian for the Brewers. Kevin McGonigal, Power Chords. Sel Stewart, Under the Radar. George, top 100. Here's a paper hit. It's going to go to the Washington Nationals. It's Sam Peterson. 118 out of 399 on the Peterson. Nate S. got the Nationals in the filler. He's getting the Sam Peterson. 118 out of 399 paper green. Lindor inserts. And there's a nice, wow, that's a real nice hit for the Chicago White Sox. Jeremy Dubs, it's Munetaka Murakami, boom, on the Bowman fractor. Very nice RC there at one of the favorites for American League Rookie of the Year. Gonna be good again. This rookie class is loaded with talent. We all know about Murakami at this point, right? I think he's got 17 bombs so far through May 20th. It's wild. Nice hit there for the White Sox. Braden Montgomery, Reptilian for the White Sox. Holiday Power Chords, Engage Jump. Come on, Hosey. Jack Kaggs, Electric Sluggers. Cam Collier, top 100. Leo there. And Jesus Mate here. This is going to be Caden Scarborough. Caden Scarborough on the first Bowman X-Fractor. Texas Rangers. Texas filler team for Chris on Scarborough. As we finish up box number 2. Drew Gilbert, red RC for the Giants. I have Arquette first. And behind that, I've got a Jace Mitchell here for the Houston Astros, filler team for Jerry on the Jace. Mr. Mitchell, 296 out of 350. Gatorade Delaware Player of the Year, Jace Mitchell. All right. right, box number 3. Good luck, everybody. A very nice orange Luis Arana to 25 for his Bowman for the Marlins was our box 2 auto. There's an Ohtani Power Chords insert. Chris Rodriguez inserts. Letty Jr. inserts, and Nick Monaster, first Bowman X-Fractor for the Houston Astros. Another one there for Jerry on the Monaster. Arquette again on the first. Got some paper there in the back. And here for the Boston Red Sox, it's Hector Ramos. Hector Ramos, 229 out of Tree Fitty. Boston. Andres in the filler. All right, Gardo's getting a little something started here. Some poor defense by the Tigers. Okay, poor defense might be an overstatement. That was a tough play. Red RC here of Yanquel Fernandez, the Colorado Rockies. I like what I see lurking here. Good luck, everybody. Behind the Sanchez, it's going to be Luis Arana. Wow, we got a great Luis Arana break for Adam. Got the autograph orange, going to add another. First Bowman orange of the mail day, 21 out of 25, Luis Arana. Youngster there for Miami. Congrats. More oranges showing up. Let's go. Oh, okay. Hot pack. Come on, baby. We got an orange and we got a redemption here too. Wow. All right, let's finish this. All right, so the easy one here is Carter Jensen. I'm gonna try to. I want to find out with you guys. So let me try to do this here without. Yeah, perfect. All right, our orange hit is gonna be a color matching orange for the Houston Astros. That's Tatsuya Amai. Rookie 11 out of 25 on the Tatsuya. Houston Jerry, that is yours. Congrats. Free agent signee from Japan on the Amai. All right, and now a redemption. Good luck. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospects 1 autograph variation refractor parallel of Gage Jump Boom for the Athletics. Oakland in this one picked outright by Brian G. Congrats, Brian. There's a boom for you. Congrats. Got to redeem it. But once you do, you'll have a very nice variation refractor parallel of Gage Jump. One of the bigger chases in this year's Bowman. With a name like Gage Jump, how can you not be great, right? Gage Jump redemption there for the A's on the variation refractor parallel. Congrats again to Brian on that one. Roman Anthony, Sterling rookie. And a Colby Shelton, first Reptilian for the White Sox. Roman Anthony, Electric Sluggers. And Edgar Montero, Reptilian, first for the A's. Wojciechowski Sterling rookie. Kyle Teal under the radar. Kyle doesn't come back from that injury he suffered in the World Baseball Classic. Kind of unfortunate. I mean, White Sox, though, already past schedule, right? They're second in the Central right now. They're above 500. Here's a red rookie of Josh Nixon Garcia. They call him the password for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Anthony, that is yours on the red RC. Jack Kaggs on the Power Chords rookie. All right, finishing up box number 3. Trey Savage, under the radar rookie for the Blue Jays. Andrew Tess on the first Bowman here for Baltimore. Specklin first there on the Tess. B-More is Brian. Still looking for my first big Aloy boom. So let's see if we can't find extra boom for Brian here. All right, just halfway through, though, in this Bowman break. Let's see what the back half can bring. All right. Good luck, everybody. Pretty banging Gauge Jump Redemption was our box 3 autograph. Argenis Kayama here for the Giants on the first Specklin. That's Eric in the filler. Eden Miller there. And this is going to be a Pirates hit of Wyatt Sanford on the first Bowman blue. Pittsburgh again, Anthony in the filler getting this one. 124 out of 150 on the Wyatt Sanford. Number 10, Pirates prospect. Shortstop. 47th overall pick back in 2024. Very nice. Sanford blue to 150. Nolan McLean, first Bowman Sterling. I'm sorry, Sterling insert rookie. Gosh, come on, guys. Oh, he ran himself in and out. Wouldn't it, dummy? Right as we pull ourselves a Jack Wheeler first Bowman autograph for the Texas Rangers. Chris G on the board there with an autograph. Congrats. Jack Wheeler, Texas. Jack is a third baseman, 176 round pick. Top rated high school third baseman in Illinois. Very good. Texas there on the Jack Wheeler first. This guy, the guy with the Tigers, going to pop up in between shortstop and left field in our our fielders did not handle it well, and it dropped. But the runner was dumb and just took off. Just kept running, right, and ran himself. He was out by 5 feet at second base. It's just like, I don't know. That just, in my opinion, the pros, that shouldn't happen. Charles Davlin, Reptilian, there for the LA Dodgers. Good to see Bybee have a good start. Russ has got a few breaks open that he's looking to get filled, as we are as well. I am as well. Of course, we got one ignition ready to rock after this one, but we got plenty of awesome stuff on the site. 20% off of PYTs. We got some fun randoms out there. We got a variety of products, filler and finest, and more ignition baseball. Again, guys, you know, the biggest Otani we've had in ignition is in this run. So jump on in and have yourself a shot to hit the Otani or one of the several other big-time boom possibilities. Arjan Namala there on the X Factor for the Blue Jays. Red RC of Carson Williams for the Rays. There's Cage Jump and Ethan Holiday back-to-back on the first Bowmans. He's got the Rockies in this one. Andres does. Come on. Need to find a few of these monster guys, right? Holiday and Aloy and others. We got an Arquette Redemption last breaks. But I guess we did get Gage. We did get Gage already, so doing good. All right, here in the purple, this is looking nice. It's going to be Aiden Miller. Aiden Miller for Philadelphia in the purple wave. That is 44 out of 250 on the Aiden Miller. Phillies in this one picked by Eric. Eric, that's yours. Aiden Miller, 27th overall pick in 2023. See you, Drew. Arquette insert. We do have a paper hit incoming. It's going to be a Wei-In Lin for the A's. Paper blue, 70 out of 150 on the In Lin. So 150 there for the Athletics, which we said was Bryant. This is looking pretty cool here for the New York Mets. That's under the radar. Carson Benj. Little mini diamond Benj, 113 out of 150 on the insert. Mets on the Benj to 150. Judge Sterling insert. And Reptilian Colt Emerson for the Mariners. All right, Jack Wheeler first for the Texas Rangers was our box 4 auto. To box 5. Good luck, everyone. Just get one run across, put a little bit of pressure on him. Come on. Walker Janek here on the X Factor for the Astros. And then we hit right into a double play, of course. Oh, Patrick Bailey. Oh, man, it's always tough, right? Again, I'm trying so hard to be like, I can't complain because the Guardians never trade for anybody active. Our catching position was terrible. Go trade for Patrick Bailey, 2-time Gold Glove winner. Murakami red RC here for the White Sox to interrupt my rant about Patrick Bailey. But, man, like, Gold Gloves and maybe the best defensive catcher in the league, but He's hitting like $150, and I feel like every time he comes up in a spot, he hits into like a double play or something. Like just a worst case scenario. So it's just, ugh. A couple of nice more commies for my White Sox spot. We got the red RC here, and we had the Bowman Fractor earlier. White Sox again, we said was Jeremy. Congrats. Bazan on top 100 and Freddie Freeman Sterling. All right, another redemption. Good luck, everybody. Typically, these have been pretty strong for me. We already have Gauge Jump in the books for today, for this break. Let's see what we're going to add to it. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Rookie Autograph Gold Refractor Parallel of, come on, baby, Jack Caglianone, boom, for the Kansas City Royals. Jerry picked the Royals outright in this one. Congratulations. That's a big-time rookie autograph of Jack Cags. Rookie autograph gold refractor for you, sir. Another big-time redemption from Bowman Baseball. Jack Cags rookie gold refractor here for Kansas City. Congrats again, Jerry, with the Royals on the Jack Cags gold. Dax Kilby here. Let's see, how is this not his first? Was he must have been in the other stuff. He must have been in the Chrome. High pick of the Yankees last year. I know some guys up there like Dax Kilby, prospected. Cunha Power Chords and McGonagall Top 100. Ooh, nice looking card here for the hometown guards. It's Gabriel Rodriguez, 29 out of 75 in the yellow. Zach with the Gardos in the filler, getting this one. 29 out of 75 on the Gabriel Rodriguez. Hey, you're very welcome, Jerry. That is pretty awesome. I wish I could see it live in person, but once you get that redeemed, you gotta let us take a look, take a gander if you do redeem it. And Lynn on the inserts. Brake pad has been scorching today, guys. I've hit a lot of big booms. A lot of big booms, so fill up as many brakes as we can. We gotta ride this heater while we're on it. Let's go. This is Walker Janek here on the mini diamond for the Astros. Thomas White inserts. Sayo there. And here we've got a first Bowman hit for the Minnesota Twins. It's Desan Hill. Desan Hill first 100 out of 350. Little Lockdowns monster action there for the twin spot, which is Andres in the filler. Paper hit here, and it's another little bitty boom. The Marlins. That's Adam. Have yourself a break. Iva Arquette 39 out of 299. The first Bowman purple. Iva Arquette to 299 there. Red RC here of Bubba Chandler for the Pirates. And behind that is another Munetaka Murakami mini boom for the White Sox. Nice rookie there, 279 out of 299 on the Murakami. So we've got the Bowman Fractor, we've got the red rookie, and we've got the numbered hit here to 299. Chase Burns, Sterling rookie for the Reds. Ilian Pena, Reptilian. All right, a really nice Jack Caggs Gold Refractor Redemption was our box 5 auto. Good luck here in box number 6. Feeling a pretty hot case in general, guys. You make your own decisions, but I would definitely be considering. Nice catch, Neiman. Definitely be considering taking some teams in number 12, the back half of this, because a lot of times these cases just run as full case fire or not, right? Jamie Arnold there for the A's on the X-Fractor. Christian Moore, red rookie Angels. Shot. Here we've got a Basayo Power Chords rookie insert and Lindor. Reptilian Arquette Marlins. Otani Sterling. Florentino was one of those big chains. Carmelo there, and Jack Caggs here on the Sterling rookie. Line Sanford first, and this is going to be a Moises Chase. Moises Chase for Philadelphia. $338 out of $399. Dude, Patrick Bailey, what are you doing? It's a $399 on the Moises Chase. He's also 0 for 2 challenging pitches as a catcher. It's okay. Here we've got Pedro Ibergon for the Brewers. Apologies, let me just secure a few more soft sleeves to finish this break. Made it very close, as I usually do, to the end of the break. Pedro Ibergon on the first Bowman Mini Diamond. Throw him out, Quan. Dang it. Pedro Ibergon Mini Diamond first. Churio power chords. And here for the Brewers, we've got Handelfree Encarnacion. Handelfree Encarnacion there, Brewers. I've got 52 out of 350. Purple hit here for the A's. It's Jamie Arnold. 82 out of 250 on the Arnold. High pick of the 7th? 11th. So close yet so far. 11th pick of the draft for the A's. Arnold to 250. Going to, I think that's Brian. Yeah. Alright, we got a few things here. Guys, I'm going to be just a little dramatic, right? That's going to be our last auto, I suspect. So, let me grab this last pack real quick and show you there. A little Chase Burns Sterling rookie for the Reds. And a Reptilian Walker Jeanette for the Astros. Alright, let's go like this. A couple chromes and a couple there. We got Jack Caggs paper rookie. All right, I've got a Carson Williams rookie green for the Tampa Bay Rays spot going to Eric. This is to $3.99, but we'll get back to that in a moment because we have our last autograph of Pick Your Team number 10. It is a purple. It is an autograph of Thomas White of the Miami Marlins. Appropriately, Thomas White, 113 out of 250 there. Marlins, Adam. Have yourself a break. Thomas with another high pick, 35th overall in 2023. Top 25 overall MLB prospect. 113 out of 250 on the Thomas White. What up, Nate? We need Olsen bag and Jose bags and Guardians to win. Okay. All right, sweet. Let's get it. So I got a couple at bats for the Gardos, and if we win, it's probably going to be because Jose did something good. Although he did just come up, I think, last at bat, so we might have to see if he's going to hopefully get at least one more AB. I know I can't believe they just gave up a stupid sack fly, but that's how it goes. We score. You can't win when you score 0 runs. So, all right, folks. Thanks again for jumping in. Just a reminder: the back half of this is Pick Your Team number 12. I also have a jumbo half case, Pick Your Team number 11. You can use the code BOMBER20 for 20% off both of those Bowman PYTs and any of the non-filler Pick Your Teams for tonight. Recapping this Pick Your Team number 10, I sleeved up some key rookie inserts. It's Burns and Jack Caggs, Ohtani and Burns, Judge, McLean, yes, Savage, Mizarowski, Roman times 2, Mizarowski, and one more Roman. The Reptilians here included Janek and Ilian Pena, Colt Emerson and Charles Davelin, Montero, Shelton, Montgomery, Brady Ebel, DePaula, and Parks Harbor. A few more things I sleeved up here. Christian Moore, Red Rookie, Jamie Arnold, X-Fractor, Dex Kilby, Reptilian, Janek, Holiday, and Gage Jump first, Bowman's, Arjan, X-Fractor, Iva first, Monastery, X-Fractor, Ohtani, Power Chords insert, Iva Arquette, Scarborough, Aloy first, and Kayama, X-Fractor. A few more Red Rookies include Bubba Chandler, Carson Williams, Josh Nixon Garcia, Yanquil Fernandez, Drew Gilbert, Sal Stewart, and Brandon Sproat. Oh, I was completely wrong. We're at the top of the order, so Jose will be up next. So we really need him. We need him to hit a bomb here to tie this game and get his bases. All right, numbered hits and such include Jamie Arnold, Handelfree Encarnacion, Pedro Erberguan, Moises Chase, Iva Arquette, not numbered. There's a Reptilian Iva. Just got a top load already because he's a top prospect. There he is again. It's a $2.99. Dason Hill, Walker Jeanette, Gabriel Rodriguez, and Carson Benj. Wee In Lin, Aiden Miller, Wyatt Sanford, Argenis Kayama, Andrew Tess, Hector Ramos, Jace Mitchell, Sam Peterson, Iva Arquette, Jared Jones, Travis Bazzana, and Gabriel Rodriguez. On the back row, a few numbered hits include Carson Williams to 3/99, and a couple nice orange ones. Tatsuya Amai, rookie to 25 for the Astros, and Luis Arana to 25 for the Marlins. We'll come back to Luis there here in a moment. We also had three pretty cool Murakami cards. The red rookie, the Bowman Fractor, and a numbered rookie to 2/99 on the Murakami front. And then our autographs, one per box here in the hobbies. They included Dory Fernandez first for the Cleveland Guardians, Jace Wheeler first for the Texas Rangers, Thomas White to 250 for the Miami Marlins, and a really nice Luis Arana to 25 first for the Miami Marlins. And we hit two big-time redemptions in this half case. A Chrome Prospect Refractor parallel of Gage Jump for the Athletics, going to Brian, and a Chrome Rookie Gold Refractor of Jack Kaggs for the Kansas City Royals. All right, thank you guys so much. We got Ignition Baseball coming up now. All right, guys. So here's where we stand. We've got two editions sold out and ready to go. Number 6 and number 7 will come up here now back to back. I've got 4 spots to go in number 8. I've got 5 filler spots in our finest half case. We flipped the Jumbo Bowman to a filler with Pirates, Rockies, Royals all in. Haven't seen the Rockies make a filler yet, so and I haven't hit Nathan Holiday yet. So there you go. Somebody chance to get a filler boom with the Rockies, perhaps. We've got more Ignition tiered and randoms. We've got the back half of that hobby case we just ripped that might have some big hits in it. And then some NBA hoops working down on the pick your teams and the jumbo random. Again, guys, we've stalled this random team. $50 gets you a shot. Cooper Flagg, Con Kneppel, Dylan Harper, plus just a huge amount of big-time stars. LeBron, Steph, Giannis, Joker, SGA, Ant-Man. I am, yes. Can confirm. All right, so I have most of the randomizer set up from before the base. Let me just see where I'm at here. There's the case numbers, and we got the tier, so I just need my participants here in number 6. To Ed, very good. Okay, so I think I'm good. Numbers, and the numbers have been removed already. Tier, yep. All right, back to ignition time. All right, very good. Let's get it. Oh, hold on. Let me change my title bar. Sorry. Ignition Baseball tiered number 6 is now Ignition. Tier team number 7 is next. Alright. Now we're ready. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is Series 2, Tier Team number 6 here on release day. Thank you so much, guys, for jumping in. I've got more Tier Team and Random Teams available on the site with some monster booms lurking in these remaining cases. All right, we start with 18 cases. We've ripped 5. Here are the individually numbered cases left, from number 1 down to 18. 3 is our base number. 4 was a die toss. We're going to go 7 clicks here to randomize our 13 remaining cases. And our case number on top after 7 clicks is going to be case number 7. Case number 7, very good. All right, now let's do some tiers for you. It's going to be the tier A with the Braves to the Nationals. 3 plus a 1. We're going to go 4 clicks. What up, J Smash? Yes, sir. We're hot tonight. After 4 clicks, it's the Cubs down to the Yankees. Cubs to Yankees, good. And my participants, I've got the Diamondbacks down to the Blue Jays. This is Tier B. 7 clicks again here on Tier B. And after 7, it's going to be the Giants down to the White Sox. Giants to White Sox, good. And now my participants here in number 6. It's David and Alex, David and Scott, Thon and David, Johnny and Adam, J Smash and Gilbert, David with 1 more, Eric and Ed. Appreciate y'all for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. Max clickage of 9. And then we'll paste you in twice. And after 9 clicks, it gives me Gilbert in the 1 spot, David in the 15. Which draws out like this. And let me sort quickly by column G to put you in order by participant, giving me Adam with the Angels down to Thon with the Rays. I think that's the bottom right. All right, so let me print, and I'll put these up on the screen as well. All right, I think we're all set. Here we go. Another 12 premium hits from Ignition. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. Our first hit of the break is going to go to the Colorado Rockies. It's Chris Bryant. 7 out of 15 on the Chris Bryant. Momentous material there on the patch autograph. Colorado. This one, David G. David, that is one of your squads. Momentous material jumbo patch autograph card 2025 Museum Collection Baseball on the KB. Should have pulled him after 7. Vote. Should have pulled him after 7. Bad decision. Kid's been struggling. 90 pitches, 1 run. Just let him have a good start. You bum. Next up for the New York Mets, Luis Angel Acuna. Rookie auto framed fire. Another museum hit. Another 2025 museum hit for us here on the Luis Acuna rookie. 20 out of 25 there. Mets. Ed P, that is yours. Luis Angel Acuna to 25 on the framed auto. Come on, Travis. Better than that. Next up, I've got a matinee boom for the Texas Ranger spot. It's an eye black auto. That's a sweet looking card of Adrian Beltre. Texas Gilbert, that is yours. Congrats. 3 out of 5 on the Immaculate Dual Patch auto from 2019 Immaculate. Game used material. An autograph there of Mr. Beltre. Up next, I've got a colossal patch autograph of Jackson Merrill. Boom for the Padres. Man, that's another nice looking card. On-card auto to 25. NT on the Merrill. David, that is yours. Congrats. Colossal patch autograph from 2023 National Treasures Baseball. Here on the Merrill to 25 for the Padres spot. Up next, I've got a Pete Rose. Boom for the Cincinnati Red spot. 1 of 1 there. Pete Rose there. The 1 of 1 Shimmering Rose. Longest of his career would be Reds, I believe. Right? Russ, just, I know this sounds too funny, but just confirm for me. The Rose is a Reds card so I can sticky note it. Well, I'm waiting for confirmation from Russ. I can just look up Baseball Reference too, I guess, but I just want to make sure that that's what he intended. I'm gonna. Okay. Confirmed Reds. Thank you, Russ. David G. That is yours. A little more squared, straight and even sticker as well. Pete Rose for the Reds on the 1 of 1. Rest in peace, Pete. Beautiful card there. Leaf Metal 1 of 1 Rose. Up next, I've got a Pete Crow Armstrong Prism Red Auto. That's a beautiful hit there for the Cubs spot from 2020 Panini Prism Draft Picks. 5 out of 50 on the PCA. Cubbies there. Gilbert, that is yours. Congrats. PCA Prism Auto 5 out of 50. Maybe it's Joe Morgan that's like the non-red that I think of. There's always one that's like in my head. I'm like, I think he's a red, but he's not. It's probably Joe Morgan. Next up, man, flawless moments for the Astros. That's Biggio. Bowman there. I'll tell you, even when we do these repacks, it's just like the flawless cards really do stick out. It's just, I feel like, just a cut above most of everything else. Houston, Craig Biggio there on the button auto. He joined the 3,000 hit club in 2007, a rare club these days. There may not be many others in the history of baseball that get to 3,000 hits, which sounds crazy, but they just don't hit them like they used to. The longevity, et cetera, right? There's a couple active guys that might have a shot, but it's something that Bomber Wayne and I used to talk about a lot. It was like the fact that these 3,000 hit guys just, like, they might become more valuable as time goes on because there aren't guys getting there. All right, up next, we've got, and by the way, that's J-Smash with the Astros. I'm sorry, Josh, I forgot to call that one out for you. A nice, flawless button auto of Biggio is yours. And up next, it's going to be little Juan Soto Platinum Presents. Boom! 40 out of 50 on the Soto. Nationals here. Johnny, that is yours. Hit 318 in high leverage situations for the Nationals. 40 out of 15 platinum presents on the Soto. No problem. I know. I was like, man, being cold. What's your other team? Let's see if we can't go 2 for 2. Diamondbacks. Okay. I feel like I haven't hit a snake yet. This is going to be a New York Yankee. Enter Sandman Mariano Rivera. Boom. 20 out of 50 on the Mo Rivera Ivory autograph card for the New York Yankees. David, really nice one for you. Congrats. 20 out of 50 on the Mo. I mean, combination of a couple of my favorite things, the Mariano Rivera autograph and the chrome black ivory card. Man, that is a sweet hit for the Yankee spot. Congrats. All right, next up, I got a purple. I got a purple to 25. It's Jackson Chourio. Boom. Brew Crew, Johnny, that one is yours on the Topps black and white Chourio. That's pretty darn cool. I haven't gotten to open any black and white baseball, so. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Good stat there, Sam. Jackson Chourio to 25. All right, 2 to go. Good luck, everybody. I got a slab here. I've got a 2017 Topps slabbed up Ichiro Suzuki. Boom! Another banging card. Wow. That is really nice. Game-worn memorabilia. 16 out of 25 here for the Miami Marlins. Marlins Ichiro for Adam. Congratulations. 2017 Topps Ichiro Suzuki Reverence Autograph patch 16 out of 25. Auto grade 10, overall 9 from the fine folks at SGC Grading. Topps Reverence Autograph card from 2017 Topps Baseball. Man, that's nice. Ichiro with that classic SIG as well. Big time boom. And that leaves me with one more hit. Good luck, everybody. Our last card is going to go to the L.A. Dodgers. It's a rookie. Sasaki. Rookie on card. Boom. Boom! David with the Dodgers. That is yours. Congrats. 16 out of 99. Best of 2025 autograph of Roki Sasaki. LA Dodgers. Really clean looking card for you, David. Congrats to 99 on the Sasaki. Purdy. Another just really strong case top to bottom there. Thank you for those that got in. Congrats to those that got hits. Let's recap what we had. It's Craig Biggio, 1 out of 3. Flawless Moments button auto for the Houston Astros. Chris Bryant patch autograph. 215 of the Colorado Rockies. I've got the 1 of 1. Pete Rose gold shimmer for the Cincinnati Reds. Where did I put that sticky note? What? I don't know. It disappeared. 1 of 1 Pete Rose, Cincinnati. I got the Colossal patch auto of Jackson Merrill for the Padres to 25. We've got the Ichiro slabbed upgraded 10 auto, mint 9 overall, 25 for the Marlins. I've got Adrian Beltre, Immaculate Eye Black auto to 5 for the Rangers. This is Luis Angel Cunha, rookie auto framed to 25 for the Mets. We had Juan Soto, Platinum Presents to 50 for the Nationals. This is Jackson Churio to 25, black and white baseball for the Brew Crew. I've got Pete Crow Armstrong, Prism Auto there for the Cubs to 50. We've got the Roki Sasaki, rookie auto to 99. Sorry guys, camera's getting away from me here. Saki to 99, banging for the Dodgers. And for the Yankees, it's Mo Rivera to 50 on the Chrome Black Ivory. All right, very good. Congrats, those went boom. We're going to run it back with number 7 coming up next. All right, let's go. That was fun. All right, guys, here's where we stand. Number 7 is coming up now, and number 8 is sold out for next. We did sell out the Finest Football half case as well. We're to filler on the Bowman Baseball Jumbo. And we've got plenty more ignition, guys. Again, a lot of the biggest booms still in the run available. Ohtani, Judge, Hank Aaron amongst the 3 that just pop in my brain. But lots of big hits lurking as we continue to rip our ignition. So jump on in. I'll be live again tomorrow, too. So if you grab a spot on these PYTs or randoms that need a little help, we could always rip it tomorrow as well. But Bomber 20 for 20% off. All right, here's our chance. 2nd and 3rd with 1 out. Come on, boys. I love it when I find the perfect lighting to get the pictures. It's just very nice. It's not that easy in this room. I jinx myself. just keep it going and move into number 7 now. And number 8 is next. All right, tied up. That a boy guards. Patrick Bailey. I talked a little trash, but he was able to roll one over and get the run in. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, 7 and 8, and then 10 through 12, and then 14. Okay, and this is tiered 7. Good. Okay, I think I'm all set. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? Artie here with Bomber Breaks. And I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball Series 2 Tier Team number 7 here from us at Bomber Sports Cards. Appreciate y'all jumping in. We're having fun on this release Wednesday. I got a lot of fun stuff still to fill. Bowman Baseball Jumbo Filler. I got the Hobby PYT. I got more Ignition. I got NBA Hoops. And Finance coming up soon as well. So, lots of good stuff here. We, pardon me. We started with 18 cases. We've ripped 6. Here are the remaining individually numbered cases. 3 is the base number, and the die roll was a 6. We're going max clickage of 9 here to pick our case amongst the remaining 12. And after 9, it's going to be case number 5. Case 5 here. Number 5. All right, so next up, we've got some tiers to randomize. Tier A has the Braves to the Nationals, 3 plus a 1. We're going to go 4 clicks here. And after 4 clicks, it's the Nationals down to the Reds. Nationals to Reds. Good. And second tier here is the Diamondbacks to the Blue Jays. 3 plus a 2. We're going 5 clicks. And after 5, it is the White Sox down to the Phillies. And last, our participants here in tier number 7. We've got David with our first 3. Thank you. Johnny's in. David grabbed another one. Ed and Glennon, Benjamin and Larry, Jason, Andrew with 2, and Carlos, last spot, Mojo. Appreciate y'all for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw. And the break 3 plus a 3 is going to be 6 clicks. And then we'll paste you in twice. And after 6, it's going to be David up top and Ed at the bottom. sorted it by participant. Looks like that. All right, it's very good. Let's do this for me. Minimize that. It's very good. Don't need that, do I? All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. I'm gonna start with a relatively fat card. It feels like. We're gonna start with a 5 out of 50 Reese Hoskins patch auto for the Philadelphia Phillies spot. 5 out of 50 there from 5-star on the Reese Lightning. Philadelphia Ed P. That is yours. Congrats. Autographed Jumbo Prime card of Reese. He's been a great addition to the Guardians lineup, right? We were always desperate for right-handed hitting, and at a discounted price is right up the Guardians' alley. So I've been real happy to have Reese. He hit cleanup today for us. 5 out of 50 on the Hoskins there for Philly. All right, up next, we've got a frame. We've got a gilded collection frame for the San Diego Padres. It's Trevor Hoffman. 5 out of 25 on the Hoffman Bowman for San Diego and Carlos. That is yours. Congrats. Gold framed Hall of Famers autograph from 2024 Gilded Collection Baseball on the Hoffman. Up next, I've got a really cool looking card here. That's Byron Buxton on the autograph. 3 out of 10 for the Minnesota Twins. I haven't seen one of these before. That's pretty cool. A Carte Visit autograph card. I feel like I'm not saying that right. A little flair to it probably. Carte de Visite autograph card. Byron Buxton, the Twins. This is Topps, Allen, and Ginter, but this is way back in, no, this is 2025. Wow. All right, I'll just admit, I just haven't seen one of these. That's really cool. 2025 Allen and Ginter. Kind of like the, I don't know what you would even call that. There's a word for those type of artwork. And yeah, it's slipping my mind. But 3 out of 10 on the Buxton Twins here. Carlos, back-to-back hits for you. Well, there you go, man. 1 spot, 2 teams, 2 hits on the first 3. Very good. 3 out of 10 on the Buxton, like silkscreen looking thing. Very cool. Up next, I've got here for the St. Louis Cardinals, it's the Wizard, Ozzie Smith. Fire. On card, Ozzie, 9 out of just 24. A 1985 Topps Baseball autograph card from 2020 Topps Baseball. Ozzie for the Cardinals going to Glennon. Congrats, Glennon. That is yours on the Ozzie Smith. Purdy. Up next, I've got a hit for the Chicago Cubs. That's Ian Happ on the Inception Button Auto. 3 out of 6 on the Happ. Bowman for David G. and his Cubs spot. Oh, it's got to be, because I've literally never seen one, and I've opened a lot of Ginter. So yeah, it's got to be hard to get, because that it looks sweet, and I definitely remember if we'd gotten that. So, yeah. That's awesome. 2018 Inception Baseball, Ian Happ, Cubs. Do little pinstripes and the button to 6. 3 out of 6 there, again, for David. Ian Hupp. Come on, Zabrowski. We need a strike, man. Tie the top of the 9 just to blow the game. Come on, dude. Next up, little chrome black. Little gold chrome black for the Chicago White Sox. It's the big hurt, Frank Thomas. 43 out of 50. Give us that call. Yeah, why wouldn't you? He's throwing like 6 straight balls. Give us that borderline. Thank you, ump. 43 out of 50 there on the Frank David. Another one for you with that White Sox spot. 2025 chrome black autograph card of Frank Thomas. Bird. Next, a little die cut action here. Little die cut Miguel Cabrera. Boom! For the Detroit Tigers. Wow, that's cool. 13 out of 25 on the Miggy. Man, that's a crazy die cut card. I'm glad I didn't have to top load this thing. Woo! Miguel Miggy there on the Topps Chrome. This is to 25. 2014 Topps Chrome Baseball on the Miguel Cabrera. David, another one for you with that Tiger spot. Congrats. Fire. Double play. Double play. Next up, how about a definitive, Boom? How about a big-time definitive Xander Bogaerts? 1 of 1 for the Boston Red Sox from 2020 Topps Definitive Collection Baseball. Xander there for the Red Sox. Jason R. That is yours. Congrats. On the Xander 1 of 1 definitive game used memorabilia 1 of 1 patch. Up next, I've got 1966 to 1993. That's a pretty long career for the great Nolan Ryan. Boom. Timeline finishers here as a Texas Ranger. Texas Rangers, the Texas Professional Baseball Club, a.k.a. the Rangers. 24 out of 25 on the Nolan from 2012 Penny Prime Cuts Baseball. Texas Glennon. That is yours. Congrats. Nice Nolan there for you. Up next, I've got some rookie. I've got the reigning, undisputed Rookie of the Year for the Oakland A's, Nick Kurtz. Boom! Benjamin T with the A spot. That one is yours. 69 out of 75 from 2025 Select Baseball on the Kurtz rookie banger. Kurtz is following up his rookie year with another very, very strong year for the A's, who are definitely competing for that AL West spot, right? That division's been rough so far, right, in terms of winning. So A's are right in the mix with a bunch of young talent, including Mr. Kurtz. Beautiful hit there. Congrats again to Benjamin. All right, 2 more to go. Good luck, everybody. All right, so we do have a slider box here. And we do have a 2021 Triple Threads Baseball Deca Relic Autograph Book Card of Mike Piazza. Boom! For the New York Mets. Mets on that one. Andrew S. That is yours. Congrats. Really cool hit. 2 out of 10 on 10 pieces of game used memorabilia and the autograph by Mr. Piazza. And that leaves me with 1 remaining card. Good luck. It's going to be a flawless hit. It's a flawless hit for the Cincinnati Reds. Ed P. Ken Griffey Jr. Rinse and repeat what I said about flawless and how pretty those cards look, even amongst many good hits. And this Ken Griffey Jr. is top of the mark. 1 out of 10 on the Griffey for the Cincinnati Reds. Flawless framed autograph from 2023 Flawless Baseball. That thing is purred. Congratulations, Cincinnati, and that is yours. Man, that's nice. All right, folks, that is tier number 7. Thank you all for giving it a shot. We're going to get into tiered number 8 next. I've got tiered number 9 and 10, both on the site, guys. Plenty of spots to go. Again, we're chasing some monsters and just a really consistent product all the way through. We got plenty of time in the night to do a few more fun ones. Jump on in. Let's get a few more done tonight, and we'll finish off the run tomorrow, most likely. All right, recapping what we did have in this one. Let's start here with this awesome Mike Piazza book to 10, the New York Mets on the Deca Mem and the auto. We had the Ian Happ button auto to 6 for the Chicago Cubs from inception. It's Reese Lightning to 50 for the Philadelphia Phillies on the Jumbo Prime patch auto. I've got Frank Thomas to 50 gold for the White Sox. And it's Ozzie Smith for the St. Louis Cardinals, numbered to just 24. I've got the Byron Buxton Ginter Boom to 10 for the Minnesota Twins. This is the framed up Trevor Hoffman Gilded Collection banger to 25 for the Padres. We have the 1 of 1 definitive patch of Xander Bogaerts for the Boston Red Sox. I've got Miggy here for the Detroit Tigers to 25 on the chrome die cut craziness. We've got a prime cuts Nolan Ryan for the Rangers, numbered to 25. It's Rookie of the Year Nick Kurtz Select Rookie Auto to 75 for the A's. And Ken Griffey Jr., 1 out of 10. Flawless framed auto for the Reds. All right, very good. We're going to run it back with number 8 coming up next. Oh, hey, Speedo. So nice to see you. I'm phone. Oh, man, this thing is... All right, folks, we've got number 8 now, and then we're going to do Finest Football next. A base hit? No. Another chance for Hosey to get some bags. I don't know if Matt Olson did, but. All right. Yep. Same thing. Just give me a moment here. Gotta do some. My favorite thing, randomizers. And this is number 8. Get in the gap, baby. He's been running for days. Let's go, on Hill. That's a triple, baby. Let's go. And I forgot about the whole extra innings thing where you got second base to start. So that's a run in, and that's right. Everybody scores a run in extras. We gotta get that extra. We gotta get the second run in. All right, I think I'm all set. Let's go. Oh, what's up, folks? Already here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is Series 2 tiered team number 8 here on release day. Thank you guys so much for getting in. We've got Finest Football up next. We got more edition on the site, tiered and random teams available. Jump on, and a lot of big hits lurking in these remaining cases. All right, we start with 18. We have Rip 7. Here are the remaining individually numbered cases, 1 to 18. 3 is always the base number, and 1 was a die toss. We're going to go 4 clicks here to pick our case. And after 4, it's case number 16. Case 16 here. Very good. All right, now my my participants. Was that Hosey that got a... Yeah, Nate, do we get the Olsen hits? Do we get the Olsen base? Atlanta Braves down to the Nationals here in Tier A. 3 plus A2, courtesy of my Stardust die from Bomber Drew. We're going 5 clicks here on the first tier. And after 5, it's the Orioles down to the Angels. All right, sounds good, Max. Is Chris out there? Do you see?
I'm not sure.
Okay, give me 1 sec. If he's not out there, give me 1 second, okay?
All right.
Orioles to the Angels. Good. Second tier here is going to get the Diamondbacks to the Blue Jays. 3 plus a 1. 4. After 4 clicks, it's the Diamondbacks down to the Cardinals. Very good. And finally, my participants. I've got Johnny times 2, Ed, Michael C, William and Nathan, David with 2, Chris and Scott, Jason and Chris G. I've got Don, Jason, and David last, Bob Mojo. What up, Wizard? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. 3 plus a 3 is going to be 6 clicks here. 6 clicks to randomize my participants, and then we'll paste you in twice. After 6, it's Ed up top and Chris C at the bottom. Sort you guys by participant, so your spots look like this. print real quick. I hate Hosey getting thrown out there at third with like nobody out. I mean, it's Hosey, so he's forgiven, but that's just a really bad mistake to make given the context of this game. Like, you score a third run in, or you score a third run in extras, and you pretty much, barring a big bomb, are locking up the win. You just can't make that out there. All right, very good. Yeah, not my favorite thing. Hopefully we get the dubs either way, but I feel like that extra run can really put you over the top, but only magnified if like Schneeman comes up and gets a base knock or something like that. I guess getting a third, you could score in a sacrifice or something, but Hosey doesn't make too many outs in the base pass, but yeah, that one was not his best decision at all. All right, folks, thanks again for jumping in. Best of luck. Let's find some fire. Tiered Ignition number 8. Coming at you now. And we're going to start here with a framed up autograph. A framed autograph for the Tampa Bay Rays. It's the prime dog, Fred McGriff. 6 out of 35 on the McGriff banger. Gold auto from 2025 Topps Museum of Baseball. Fred McGriff for the Tampa Bay Devil Rays going to David G. David G, that is yours on McGriff to 35. Up next, I've got an LA Dodgers Corey Seager. Boom, there. 3 out of 40 on the high-tech on-card autograph of Mr. Seager, who I think was the World Series MVP back in his Dodgers days. William, that is yours. Congrats, William. Corey Seager to 40. The industry conference sticker on that one. Very nice. Up next, I've got a dual Twins boom of Torrey Hunter and Byron Buxton. 4 to just 15 on the dual auto. 2022 Topps Museum Collection Baseball. Dual autograph of Torrey and Buxton. Twins bezel. Scott G, that is yours. Congrats on the dual autograph of Hunter and Buxton. Twins outfielders past and present. Up next, from 2025 Topps Allen and Ginter, I got a mini frame autograph of Ivan Pudge Rodriguez. 8 out of 50 on the Pudge. Man, that's a really cool looking. We've had some banger Ginter hits in this run. Because again, I'm not used to seeing this. I see mostly black frame, but silver sig with like that kind of ivory matte finish frame. Really nice one there. Pudge Rangers. That's going to be David G. David, that is yours. 8 out of 50 on the Pudge. Come on, Kay, don't mess around. Up next, from the fine folks at PSA, a Mint 9 Auto 10 1 of 1 Gleyber Torres. Boom. 2021 Panini Spectra Gleyber Torres Full Spectrum Signatures Nebula 1 of 1. Mint 9 Auto 10 on this one. The rare 1 of 1 that has 2 different teams on it. Right? Kind of the whole theme of this subset. Cubs and Yankees. Cubs and Yankees on this one. Cubs is David, and the Yankees is Scott. So we will have to randomize. Let's go ahead and take care of that right now via the die roll. Let's see. All right, we'll use this way just because it's more distinct. Odds left to the Cubs, evens right to the Yankees. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right as always. Good luck to you both. God bless it. Odds left, evens right. And odds left there, the 5 spot we said left was the Cubs, which is David G. David G, you're getting the 1-of-1 Glaber. Left we said was Cubs. Very nice hit there for the Cubbies. The 1-of-1 Glaber. Double play. Come on. Double play. Yeah. No, he pitched really well. He did. And it sucks that he I mean, I guess for our purposes, he gets a quality start, right? Finally. But, yeah. He looked good. I think he's going to be just fine. I really do. He's starting to settle in. Detroit's his cure-all. Next up, I got a little boom for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's a Paul Goldschmidt 5-star jumbo patch auto to 10 on card Goldie there from 2015 5-star baseball. Arizona Ed, that is yours on the Goldschmidt. 8 out of 10. Won an MVP back in his Diamondbacks days. Really cool hit there on the Goldie. See ya. Next up is a 1-of-1 Dustin Pedroia. Boom. A Topps Allen and Ginter via Art Guy Signature Series on the 1-of-1 Pedroia. Boston Red Sox, Chris G. That is yours on the Pedroia. 2017 Ginter into 2023 Archives on the Pedroia on card. Up next, I see Treasures. I see 3 out of 6 for the Houston Astros. It's Alex Bregman. Alex Bregman, 3 out of 6 Treasure Signature Materials for Houston. 3 out of 6 there on the Bregs. 2017 Treasures Baseball. You can tell that we've been percolating this one for a minute because it's got the old school Bomber sticker on it. Shout out Bomber. That's funny. Very cool. 3 out of 6 button auto. Treasure Signature Materials on the Bregman. Houston Jason. That is yours from 2017 NT Baseball. Up next, I've got a Luminaries hit. I've got a Luminaries hit for the San Diego Padres. Nathan, it's Juan Soto on card. Boom. Speedo loving that Pedroia, I'm sure. 2 out of 15 on the Soto. Luminaries auto. 35 as in number 4 home run total by left-handed pitchers versus left-handed pitchers. Lefty on lefty violence there, 18 from 2018 to 2022. So we had 35 bombs off of lefties in that time span. Very, very nice. Congrats, Nate. I have to get a little something here. Up next, I got another frame. I got 9 out of 10. I got Reggie Jackson. Dawn of Greatness signatures for the Athletics. Going to Johnny on the Reggie. 9 out of 10 here from 2024 Topps Inception Baseball. Dawn of Greatness autograph. 9 out of 10. Yeah, whatever. Put that there because that bothers me. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh, Hosey. Let's go. Wasn't pretty, but we found a way to win. We own Detroit City. Let's go. All right, so let's find a couple more bangers here to round out tier number 8. And we've got one here for the Seattle Mariners going to David G. A beautiful Ken Griffey Jr. Legendary Players autograph from Classics 2014 Baseball. Numbered 5 out of 10. Wood grain mem and that sweet Griffey auto. Ken Griffey, Seattle there. Again, 2014 Classics Baseball. Game used material. And the autograph of Mr. Griffey. We're on the same page, Paul, for sure. 5 out of 10 on the Classics. Again, Seattle is David. Very nice. Congrats. And last card of the break is going to be a Nolan Ryan Illustrious Legends boom for the California, now LA Angels. 1 out of just 8 from 2021 Spectra Baseball. A little spectrification there on the Illustrious Legends. Angels, Chris C. Chris C. Last card is yours on the Nolan Ryan Illustrious Legends. A cool little marbled back. Very nice. 1 out of 8 on the Nolan to bring us home. All right. Thank you guys all so much for jumping in. We do have spots open in remaining ignitions on the site. We're going to do Finance Football next. But I've got 4 to go in ignition number 9. We also have number 10 on the site. And we're about halfway through our first random team. 15 spots to go on that one if you want a little lighter price point to chase the booms. All right, recapping this one, we had this 1 of 1 full spectrum Glaber PSA graded. That was a dual team card with the Cubs and the Yankees. I die rolled for it and went to the Cubs. We had the Spectra Nolan Ryan for the Angels to 8. We had the Paul Goldschmidt Jumbo Patch Auto to 10 for the Diamondbacks. We had the dual Twins Auto of Buxton and Hunter to 15. Minnesota. It's Corey Seager High Tech to just 40 for the LA Dodgers. We had the framed up Fred McGriff to 35 for the Tampa Bay Rays. I've got the 1 of 1 Dustin Pedroia from Allen and Ginter via Archive Signature Series. This is a pretty darn cool Ginter mini framed auto of Pudge Rodriguez. 8 out of 50 there on the Pudge for Texas. We had an Alex Bregman here on the button auto for the Astros. 3 out of 6 Treasure Signature materials. This is Reggie Jackson, Dawn of Greatness to 10 for the A's. And a couple of real-time, big-time booms. Juan Soto to 15 there for the Padres from Luminaries. Beautiful on-card auto. And Ken Griffey Classics, Legendary Players to 10 for the Seattle Mariners. Ohtani, Judge, Hank, Aaron, and more still lurking in our remaining cases. All right, but we're going to take a quick reprieve from that to do... I feel like I'm using reprieve wrong. We're going to take a quick detour to Finest Football next, and then we'll go back to the ignition. We also have a filler going in the Bowman Jumbo with some nice teams in the filler. All right. Because I feel like reprieve has a negative connotation, like it's like I want to take a break from ignition, and I don't really think that's appropriate in this scenario, so I need to find a better word for that. All right. job, Scott. What's going on with Thunder Spurs? All right, second quarter, Spurs up 9. Where can I find this game? Peacock. Okay, give me a second, guys. All right, Ignition 9 has sold out and will be after the finest. Thank you. We got the filler in the Bowman Jumbo, and we got plenty more Ignitions. Down to 7 in tier number 10. Yeah. Yeah. I would be very curious what the conversations were. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess you'd think if you got Cooper Flag, then you've got a big draw and anyone would be happy to take it, but it's hard to feel like you're going to improve unless there's a name out there that they know, right? Unless there's somebody that they're thinking of. I mean, yeah, I'm with you. I don't know. That's right. I forgot that Glaber random too. Ugh. All right. Don't need as many randomizers for this one. Okay, I think I'm all set to do what we can. And this is tops. Good, good. Sleeves still good. Everything good. All right, very good. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Finest Football. This is Pick Your Team number 2, a 4 hobby box half case break from us here at Bomber. Thank you guys so much for jumping in, and for those that grab filler spots, get this one knocked out here on this Wednesday night. I got plenty more breaks fill in for tonight, and if you guys are looking for more football, I do have a couple of fun, affordable Leaf breaks out there, Trinity football and Vivid football. Take a look, see what you think. We've got filler teams here that include the Dallas Cowboys down to the San Francisco 49ers. 3 is the base number, and 1 was the die toss. We're going 4 clicks here on the 10 filler teams. And after 4 clicks, it's the Cowboys staying in the 1 spot, and now the Steelers in the 10. Cowboys to Steelers, good. Next up, I've got my filler participants. It's Rob and Andres, Nathan R. and Roger, Jason H. and Graham, Greg and Chris G, Jason C. and Caden. Last spot, Mojo. Thank you all for getting in. Good luck to you here in the draw and the break. We're going 7 clicks now, 4 plus my base number 3, to get you guys some filler teams here in the finest. And after lucky 7, we've got Rob in the 1 spot and Caden staying in the 10, which draws out like this. Pardon me. We'll resort this list alphabetically by city name, which tells me that Rob drew the Dallas Cowboys. I've got Jason with the Green Bay Packers. It's Graham with the Houston Texans, and Jason with the Indianapolis Colts. Andres with the Jacksonville Jaguars, and Nathan R. with the LA Chargers. I've got Roger with the New Orleans Saints, and Greg with the Philadelphia Eagles. It's Caden with the Pittsburgh Steelers, and Chris with the Niners to round us out. While we get these packs out, let me put the full Pick Your Team on the screen for you to review. As I'm very excited to see what we can find in some more finest, right? This is Pick Your Team number 2. We did a few boxes on release day last week, so very curious to see what some more of this product looks like. Very good. Let me print. Good. Alright, it's going to go like that. Alright. 2 autographs per box here in the finest. $10 cards per pack. Yes, sir. Have a good one, man. Down to 2 with our next open ignition, which is number 10. All right. Very good. All right. With that, let's go ahead and go clean screen here for the break. And let me show you the hard copy one more time. Again, folks, this is 2025 Topps Finest Football. Pick Your Team number 2, a 4 hobby box half case break from us here at Bomber Sports Cards. Appreciate y'all. Decided to do a little football today. This is like, I think, I did a little Chrome Blasters in eBay, and that's about the only football I've gotten to do. So decided to do a little football here as we, I guess we're kind of in that dead time after the draft before like serious football percolation, but that's okay. All right, good luck, everybody. Again, you've got the tiers, right? Common, uncommon, and rare here in the finest, so we'll pay some attention to that as we go along. But good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find. Tampa Tom there, New England Tom, to be more specific. There. Get these like that. Perfect. All right, so we might have something right off the rip here behind the Mason Graham rookie. It's going to be R.J. Harvey on the rookie auto for the Denver Broncos. Nice start there for Denver. Andres picked the Broncos outright. He's getting the RJ Harvey rookie auto. Thought it was a pretty good year for RJ. Kind of had to work into it a bit, but was a big part of that Broncos team that ended up having a, great run and a very big win over the Bills prior to the Bo Nix ankle situation. But I'm sure RJ will be back next year and be a big part of that offense. Very nice. Good start for us there on the RJ Harvey rookie auto. Next up, the Kansas City Chiefs. It's Isaiah Pacheco in the purple. Pacheco 161 out of 200. And just a reminder that the parallels are correlated to the rarity, right? So you'll have different purples that will be numbered varying depending on rare, uncommon, common. This is the uncommon to 200 on the Pacheco for Kansas City. Insert a Bryce and Rome and a Hamilton base. Several rookies here, Starks and Colston Loveland there. Luther Burden right behind, and Emeka Buka. Josh Allen Refractor is next for the Buffalo Bills. The rare Josh Allen Refractor. Very nice. Buffalo. And numbered hit for the New York Football Giants, it's Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors in the blue, 94 out of 200. Come on. Neighbors is the common blue. Giants here, we've got Andres looking for that big-time Jackson Dart. Good luck, man. Jane Daniels creators, and a Saquon Barkley team finest X-Fractor for the Philly spot, of course. Dolan Kincaid base. Riley Leonard rookie and Jalen Milroe. Mason Graham rook, and that's a Tua insert. Drake May reflash insert, and Josh Allen along with Max Crosby. Let me just remind myself and you guys real quick that our SSPs include headliners and 92 finest. All right, base to the base to the base there, and a Kenneth Grant rookie X-Fractor for the Dolphins. Common Kenneth. Next up, I got a numbered hit for the Commanders. It's Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt on the rookie purple, 18 out of 250. That's going to be the common purple for the Commanders and Mike W. All right, need to start. No, I already got one. Never mind. Bo Nix there on the insert, and Puka base. Kyle Williams rookie, Matthew Golden in there. Quinshawn rookie for the Browns, and there's a Jackson Dart rookie for the Giants. First Dart showing up on the common side. There's Matthew Stafford and a refractor of Jerry Rice. Next up, it's going to be Dallas Goedert of the Philadelphia Eagles. Numbered hit there for Philly. I've got 239 out of 250 on the Goddard. Fly, Eagles, fly on that one. Greg, that is yours. Reflash Bucky. And, ooh, that's a pretty looking card for the Green Bay Packers spot. I got Josh Jacobs, 70 out of 75 in the green. Green Bay was a filler team for Jason. Congrats. Power Kings is the subset there on the Jacobs to 75. And let's hope we do have an autograph here in our last pack. I will say that in pick your team number 1, my first box had 1 auto, and my fourth box had 3 autos, and we ended up getting to our number. So just in case we whiff on this pack, let's not lose hope just yet, but hopefully we don't have to worry about it. All right, I think looks like we got some things here. Good luck. Scattaboo rookie there, and McCord, Jalen Walker. And behind Jordan Love, it's a rookie auto. It's Luther Bird, and boom, the Chicago Bears. Nice hit there, Chicago, and Zane. Congrats, Zane. Bears really a strong team here in the tops where you can get both Burden. The sleeve is disastrous. Both Burden and Loveland rookie autos, right? Burden was one of the top exclusive guys, so we couldn't find him in most of the painting stuff, but there he is in the finest football. Second autograph from our first box on the Burden rookie. Caleb there, and a little Saquon here, team finest refractor. To round out our first box. Very good. Good luck to all here in box number 2. Abdul Carter rookie. And Tetero McMillan rookie. James Conner, Creators Refractor. And there's a Cam Ward, base rookie for the Titans. Tennessee picked by Andres. Uncommon Cam rookie. Javonte Williams refractor there. And how about Sweetness? Walter Payton in the blue. 51 out of 150 on the Walter Payton. Chicago once again, Zane. That is yours. Rare Walter to 150. Garrett Wilson. Numbered insert. Creatora 63 out of 150. OHIO there on the Garrett Wilson. Creative Nature. Dylan Gabriel, rookie, and Trevor Achan, Krosky Merritt, Membo. All right, behind the Maxwell Hairston rookie, we've got another rookie auto. This one is going to be Pat Bryant of the Denver Broncos. 2 rookie autos so far for Andres and the Broncos spot. Congrats. I'm sure some Bo Nix action would be appreciated as well. Pat Bryant there on the finest rookie auto. Denver. And behind that, color match in purple, J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. Minnesota Tom, that is yours, 155 out of 200. And Tyler Warren rookie. Will Howard rookie. Hold on a second. I was like getting autopilot. I'm like, I know I had a rookie in that stack, but Will Howard rookie there. And behind that is going to be a finest moments autograph for the New York Giants. It's Mario Manningham. 3 out of 25 in the orange. On the Manningham auto. Giants, I think, was Andres. It is the Michigan Wolverine. 3 out of 25. A toe tap catch ignites game-winning Super Bowl drive back in 2011, right? Kind of lost in the shuffle of the David Tyree catch. Was a really nice catch by Mario Manningham. Actually, I do know the catch that this is referencing. And 38-yard pass between 2 defenders on the left side to get a win. Giants there on the Manningham orange finest moments auto in box number 2. I might have my Giants Super Bowls confused, though. It's very possible. All right, come on, Steelers. We've seen a couple of Will Howard rookies, I think. Jalen Carter refractor and Jalen Walker here on the rookie. Jalen Walker 140 out of 325 for Hotlanta. Going to Mike W. Common Jalen Walker numbered hit. Creatora Travis Hunter. And there's a Malik Neighbors Creators. I'm just going to go Creators. I don't know why they put the A on there. Creators Malik Neighbor X Fractor. Tyler Warren rookie. Ooh, okay. Looks like a little bonus boom for us here. It's going to be Eric Dickerson. Boom! For the L.A. Rams. So that is a 3 autograph box for us here in Finest. 48 out of 50 on card. Eric Dickerson gold auto. Nice hit there for my Ram spot. Steve, and that is yours. Congrats. Very, very nice. Finest Greats gold to 50. Dickerson. And there's that Power Kings insert again on the refractor side. Ashton Genty rookie. Really? All right, guys, halfway through. We got a bonus auto in the books already. Let's see what else we can find. Good luck. There's Mr. Howard, the Steelers rookie, RJ and Jack Besh, Campbell and CD. Behind that, in the purple, it's the rookie of the year, Tyler Shuck. 108 out of 200 in the purple. That should be an uncommon Tyler Shuck. It is. Saints made the filler somehow. I don't know what we're doing, guys. The Saints should not be making a filler. They're very competitively priced. They had the rookie of the year, 6'6" quarterback who threw for 1 billion yards and just got another first-round receiver to go along with Olave. So, just saying, from my personal opinion and observations, the Saints are not being picked enough, in my opinion. But you guys do you. Jaden Higgins and Quinn Ewers rookie. There he is again, Mr. Shuck for the Saints. Common Shuck. That's in Sam Laporta, X-Fractor for the Detroit Lions. CJ Stroud there on the refractor insert. Ashton Genty, that's the rookie insert of Genty. And Pittman Jr. Upside down face Nico Collins on the refractor. And a very nice Jerry Rice for the Niners. Rhyme time unintentionally there for Chris G. Chris in the filler on the Jerry, 10 out of 35. Uncommon Jerry Rice green. Goat in the house. David Montgomery there. And Jay Jetta here. DK and Kenneth Grant rookie. Mason Taylor rookie reveals a Mike Allstott finest grades autograph for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fun one there on one of the best fullbacks of all time. Tampa Bay picked in this one by Jacob. Jacob, this is yours. Congrats. Finest greats, Mike Allstott autograph. And double hitting in this box going to be Jamar Chase, the Cincinnati Bengals. Bengals picked in this one by Mike W. I got Jamar 13 out of 200 in the blue. Common hit. All right, so we have another autograph. We're an autograph bonanza here. Behind Danny Dimes is going to be Tyleik Williams on the rookie autograph for the Detroit Lions. So I think that is going to be back to back. I'm losing track. 2, 4, 6. This is my 7th autograph so far through 3 boxes. So I guess it's just like one of this box. Allstott. And then Tyleik Williams here. Finest autographs for the Detroit Lions. This is Detroit football. Christopher P. That is yours. The big man auto. Congrats. Rogers Creators inserts. Jay Taylor and TJ Watt. All right, rounding out box number 3, Abdul Carter rookie. Tetro McMillan rook and Omarion Hampton. Jalen Milroe, rookie refractor for the Seahawks. And here's a little something for my Steelers man, Caden. This is DK Metcalf. I've got 11 out of 150 on the DK numbered hit, the rare DK. Reflash of BTJ. And here's how about a little go-hold for the New York Jets. That's Braylon Allen. Reflash gold insert, 42 out of 50 on the Braylon Allen. The Jets. Mike W. Yours. All right, I was trying to premonition us into a third autograph, and we've got one, and we got an on-card one. And we might have an on-card veteran auto. It's going to be Brock Bowers Boom. The Raiders getting a really nice hit there. Congrats, Thomas W. That is yours. Gold Brock Bowers on-card autograph 34 out of 50. We are, now that we're a couple years in, we are starting to really see the benefits of some of the Topps licensed guys, right? And as life continues, that'll probably just continue to stack up because this is one of the really cool ones, right? Great current player. 34 out of 50 on the Bowers finance autograph card. Our third autograph from box number 3 as well. Raiders on that one. Bangerang on the Bowers. I almost thought there was another autograph, I'm not going to lie. But I do have another DK Metcalf numbered hit for Caden. This is 220 out of 325 on the DK. Common Mr. Metcalf. Josh Allen and Bryce Young inserts. And into box number 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 autographs through 3 boxes already. Let's not give any back. Come on, baby. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Kenneth Grant. And well, it's going to be a good start with another rookie auto. Behind Mason Taylor, it's Benjamin Morrison, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Benjamin Morrison, rookie ink here. Tampa picked by Jacob. That one is yours. Benjamin Morrison, rookie ink. Danny Dimes is next for the Indianapolis Colts. Jason, that is yours. 30 out of 250 on the Danny Dimes. Will Howard, rookie. RJ Harvey and Jack Bash, rookies. Derwin James, X-Fractor for the Chargers. And how about a Cam Ward, insert refractor for the Titans? I mean, that is a monster list of cards that Rush just rolled off that are still in our edition cases. And, you know, we're getting down to it already, right? We're already going to be halfway through the sold out. We include the sold out one. So odds are starting to stack up that... you know, whatever case you get into is going to have a big... I mean, they all have big booms, but certainly that Ohtani is a monster, and Judge obviously does his thing. But I think that Hank Aaron looks great as well, skiing. So a lot of fun stuff. We'll have a couple more in us tonight. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty positive we'll be all right. Mason Graham, rookie. Dak refractor, and there's Will Howard, rookie for the Pittsburgh Steelers. OHIO on the Howard, 115 out of 325 for Caden via the filler. Howard to 325. Caleb Williams, Reflash X-Fractor there for the Bears. Junior Gibbs. What do we have here? But a boom, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That is Chris Godwin, football's finest, 80 out of 92. I will admit that I thought it was going to be out of 10, thus the bigger boom, but that is all right. That's still a pretty-looking card. Tampa Bay, Jacob, a couple nice hits heading your way. Football's finest on the Chris Godwin Jr. 80 out of 92 on that one. Very cool-looking card. BTJ, Reflash Refractor, Devonta, and Debo. All right, I think I need an autograph here to get 2 from this box. Come on, baby. Good luck, everyone. Travion, rookie. Cam Ward base rookie here, Tennessee. Woody Marks and Emmitt Smith refractor. Here in the purple, it's going to be Alvin Kamara. Alvin Kamara there, 158 out of 200 in the purple for the Saints. Uncommon. Going to Roger. And our last hit is going to go to the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's TJ Watt, 50 out of 75 in the blue. X-Fractor blue. There on the Watt. One more for Kate. And that will round out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we did finish with 9 in our 4 boxes. So we had 2 3-box autos, 1 1-box auto there at the end, I believe, and then a 2-box auto. So 2 auto box. So I saw a little bit of that in the first one. That is a variance, but that's the beauty of doing a break, because if you go to the LCS and you pay all that money and you get a 1 auto box, you're going to feel a little sad. But if you get a 3 auto box, I guess you'd be on top. Either way, I was pretty happy with that break. A lot of cool stuff that we found in this one. Let me recap what we had. Again, I just kind of keep track of the top rookies. There's mostly solos of the top guys, so I'll just leave those up here momentarily. But beyond that, again, you guys know the top rookies by now, right? But Cam Ward, Refractor Ward, Shuck, another Cam, and 1 dart. A little light on the dart side for sure. Had the rare refractor of Josh Allen. I had a few more refractors, Milrow and Kenneth Grant. Refractor and X-Fractor rookies. A couple of veteran X-Fractors, Caleb Williams, Sam Laporta, League Neighbors, and Saquon Barkley. Numbered hits in this one includes T.J. Watts, Alvin Kamara, Chris Godwin at 92, Will Howard at Danny Dimes, DK Metcalf, Braylon Allen gold to 50, DK Metcalf, Jamar Chase, Jerry Rice to 35, Tyler Shuck to 200, and Jalen Walker. I've got J. McCarthy, Garrett Wilson, Walter Payton, Josh Jacobs to 75, Dallas Goddard, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Malik Neighbors, and Isaiah Pacheco. And then our autographs. We did quite well. It's rookie Benjamin Morrison for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Rookie Tyleek Williams for the Detroit Lions. Double time for the Denver Broncos on the rookie autos, Pat Bryant and R.J. Harvey. I had Mario Manningham, Finest Moments, Orange of 25, the New York Giants. It is Luther Burden, Finest Rookies for the Chicago Bears. I had a really nice Brock Bowers gold autograph to 50 for the Raiders. And a couple of all-timers, Finest Greats, Mike Allstott, Tampa Bay. And Eric Dickerson, gold to 50 for the LA Rams. All right, thank you all so much for jumping in. We're going back to Ignition Baseball, Tier T number 9, coming up next. All right, folks, very good. Number 9 and 10 are sold out. We're still working down the Jumbo Bowman filler for this evening. 7 to go, guys. We can get that one done on the Jumbo half case, right? It's not too long of a break either, so if you're worried about your bedtime, like, these are pretty quick breaks, and this break isn't a long haul, right? Like 40 minutes max, right? So jump on in. Let's see if we can get that one knocked out. And we've got a few more ignitions going. The Random Team number 1 is actually getting pretty close. If you guys want to, you want to shop, but a little easier price point there to get a big boom. Again, Rush just mentioned that the tons of big names from the sell sheet still out there. And the Hobby, also a filler. So we got all kinds of breaks close, guys, for tonight. We'll see where the night takes us, but happy to keep on booming as long as you guys will have me. All right, give me just a moment here. I'm going to just do a little bit of light sleeving on these base rookies since it's like one apiece, almost all of them. Different photos depending on the rarity. That's interesting. I don't think I caught that. right. Yeah. Number is here. Back to here. This is going to be number 9 with David down to Johnny. Okay. I think I'm all set. Okay, I think we're all set. Let's go. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now Ignition Baseball Tier Team number 10 of Series 2. Thank you all so much for jumping in. I've got more edition on the site, Tier Team and Random Teams available. We start with 18 cases, and here are the remaining individual numbers. They all fit on one screen now, 1 to 18. 3 is the base number. And 5 is the die toss. We're going 8 clicks here on our 10 remaining cases. And after 8 clicks, it's lucky number 13. Lucky 13 here. Good. All right, now some tiers here in this one. Tier A has the Braves down to the Nationals. 3 plus a 1. I'm going 4 clicks. And after 4, it's the Texas Rangers down to the LA Angels. Rangers to Angels, good. And Tier B has the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Toronto Blue Jays. 3 plus a 1 other 1. We're going 4 more clicks. Is Matt Olson still playing, or is the baseball one just dead because of that? After 4, it's the Blue Jays down to the Giants. Good. And finally, my participants here in number 9. I got David and Johnny. Bob and Andrew, David and Thon, Ed and Chad, Michael and Chris, Scott and Johnny to round it out. Appreciate y'all for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. Ones are hot. We're going 4 more clicks, and then we'll paste you in twice. And after 4, it's going to be Andrew down to David. Really appreciate you highlighting the ignition we're on, Russ. You the man. Let me sort this by participant, which shows your spots in order like that, with Andrew with the Rangers down to Thon with the Guardians. All right. All right. Very good. Good luck to everyone here. Okay. All right. Very good. Good luck, everybody. Let's find some fire here. Ignition tiered number 9. All right, good luck, everybody. We've got a optic hit to start. It's Rafael Palmeiro, rated rookie, here for the Chicago Cubs. 5 out of 5 on the Rafi Cubbies. Chicago Cubs. This one, Andrew. First card is yours. Congrats. From 2021 Panini Don or Celtic Baseball, a Rafi Palmeiro rated rookie. Must be like a throwback, right? Throwback Rafi rated rookie to 5 in the red. Cubs. Finest moments here is going to go to the Minnesota Twins. It's Joe Mauer. Nice hit there for Johnny and the Twin spot. Gold Mauer, 39 out of 50. So recognizing a moment in November 2009. Okay. I guess November 23rd. So that's when he won his MVP, when he got all but one first place votes. That's just dirty by whoever didn't vote for him. 39 out of 50 on the finest moments Mauer on card. Twins. For Johnny. Up next, we've got a slabbed up from PSA 2023 Topps Chrome update. Jordan Alvarez All-Star Game autograph gold. Mint 9 on the Alvarez from PSA. Houston Ed P. That is yours. 30 out of 50 on the Jordan. Gold All-Star Game autograph. Mint 9. Banging. Next, we've got one for the Detroit Tigers. It's Kevin McGonigal. Boom! Nice hit there for the Tiger spot. Ed P. Back-to-back booms for you. Congrats. That's how you draw it up. Kevin, one of the contenders for Rookie of the Year this year. 2024 Panini Donruss Baseball on the McGonigal Signature Series. Boom. Up next, I've got an elegance patch autograph for the Oakland A's. That's Jacob Wilson. 10 out of 10 on the Jacob Wilson. Thon, that is yours. Congrats. Impeccable elegance patch autograph. 10 out of 10 on the Wilson. Out of 10, Jacob Wilson, impeccable from 2025, impeccable baseball. Elegance patch auto again for Thon and the A spot. Congrats. Up next, I've got for you from 3 and 2 baseball, the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Junior Caminero. 5 out of 6 on the Caminero patch autograph. Tampa Bay, Chris C. That is yours. Congrats. Caminero from 3 and 2. 5 out of 6 on that one. Ooh, Dylan Harper going in the locker room. That's not a good sign. I didn't see what happened, but he does not look happy. Four-point game, though, huh? Spurs a little comeback. Nice. Next up, we got a Luminaries hit for the L.A. Dodgers. It's Mike Piazza. 15 out of just 15 on the on-card Piazza, recognizing his 40 home run season. Number 1 home run total as Dodgers catcher back in 1997. 40 bombs on the Piazza. Up next, we've got a World Champions. That's Alan to get your chrome autograph of Mark McGwire. Boom. St. Louis Scott G. That one is yours. Congrats. 47 out of 50 on the gold Big Mac. 47 out of 50 on the McGwire. Beautiful. Next up, I've got a boom for the Washington Nationals. David, how about a James Wood rookie patch autograph? 5 out of 10. Game used mem and the autograph on James. A 2025 Topps Tier 1 baseball. Boom. Really nice card there to just 10 on James Wood. Up next, we've got a we've got a 1 of 1 Eloy Jimenez bat barrel. Boom! Always one of the coolest things you can see in cards, man. Eloy Jimenez on the 1 of 1 game used memorabilia. Sterling bat nameplate card from 2024 Topps Sterling Baseball. Andrew with the White Sox, you're getting the Eloy 1 of 1 game used bat barrel. That is really sweet with the nameplate and all. Man, that's a cool one. Congrats. All right, 2 to go. Good luck. Up next, all rise for the New York Yankees. Johnny, it's Moonshots. Aaron Judge. Boom. 16 out of 25 from 2021 Select Baseball. There he is, your reigning American League Most Valuable Player, Aaron Judge. Moonshots autograph. Bring the boom here in Ignition Baseball. Let's go. What a case. What a case. And we still got one more to go. Good luck. It's going to be a transcendent hit of Bo Loves Bomber Breaks Ignition. Booms. Kansas City Johnny. One more for you. Back-to-back hits with the Judge and the Bo Jackson. 23 out of 25 on the Bo. 2024 Transcendent Baseball Bo Jackson. 225. All right, another awesome Ignition break in the books. Appreciate you giving it a shot. Congrats to those that went boom. Let's recap what we had here. It's going to be Finest Moments, Joe Mauer for the Twins, 250. I've got Rafael Palmeiro, 2-5 for the Cubs. It's Jacob Wilson, patch auto, 210 for the A's. We've got Kevin McGonigal, signature series auto for the Detroit Tigers. I've got Mark McGuire on the gold auto for the Cardinals, 250. Is Mike Piazza, Luminaries, fired at 15 for the LA Dodgers. We've got James Wood, rookie patch auto, to 10 for the Washington Nationals. It's Jude Caminero, 5 out of 6 for the Tampa Bay Rays. We've got Moonshots, Aaron Judge, to 25 for the New York Yankees. It's going to be Bo Jackson, Transcendent Auto, to 25 for the Kansas City Royals. We have the Jordan Alvarez, Mint 9, 23 All-Star Game autograph gold there, to 50 for the Houston spot. And the 1/1 Eloy Jimenez, bat barrel nameplate fire from Sterling Baseball, going to the White Sox. All right, very good. Number 10 of Ignition Baseball coming up next. Pardon me. All right. Ignition Baseball number 10 is now, and number 11. Oh, actually, that's a random team. Seven to go, guys, in the random. 74.99 gets you in. second. Hey, what up, MVP? How you been, man? All right, I think I am set. All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball Series 2 Tier Team number 10 here on release night. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. We got Random Team number 1 getting close for next if you want to jump on in the next one. We also have more Tier Team available on the site. We've got a couple fillers working down in Bowman Breaks, and still 20% off the non-filler Pick Your Teams on the site with Bomber 20. All right, we start with 18 cases, and these are the ones that are remaining, kind of the first half, like the bookends of the numbering have survived. We've got 3 plus a 5. We're going to do 8 clicks here to select our case in number 10. And after 8 clicks, it's number 1. Number 1 here. All right, very good. Up next, we've got our A tier, the Atlanta Braves to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks. And after 7, it's going to be the New York Mets down to the Baltimore Orioles. Mets down to Orioles. Good. Second tier here has the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Toronto Blue Jays. 3 plus a 3 is going to be 6 clicks. And after 6 clicks, it's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays down to the Philadelphia Phillies. That's fine. I don't know why I decided to format it already, but there it is. All right, and now finally my participants. I got Johnny with 2, Andrew with 2, Ed is in, Johnny grabbed another one, Thon grabbed 2, David with 2, Jay Smash is in, Admiral got a pair, MVP, and Scott G, last spot, Mojo. 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks, and then we'll paste you in twice. And after 7 clicks, it's Andrew in the 1 spot, it's Thon in the 15. Which draws like this. right, very good. Good luck, everybody. We're getting close to the Bowman Jumbo filler being complete. 3 spots to go in that one. Good luck here, though, in tiered ignition number 10. Let's get some fun. We're going to start here with a hit. How's my focus? Not great. Okay, we're going to start here with a hit. It's going to be 7 out of 10 personal endorsements for the Texas Rangers. It's Ivan Rodriguez. Boom. Pudge making an appearance here on the break pad. Pristine personal endorsements for 2025 Topps Pristine Baseball. A pristine pudge, if you will. Texas. Let me sort this by city. Texas MVP. No skunk today. First card is yours. Congrats. On card pudge to 10 to get us going. Up next, I've got a framed up autograph here for the Washington Nationals. It's Dylan Cruz. Bowman. Shadow signatures on the Cruz. 3 out of 20 from Flawless Baseball. Andrew got the Nationals. He's getting the Dylan Cruz from 2025 Flawless Baseball. 3 out of 20 on the Cruz. Very nice for Andrew. Next up, it's going to be a Bowman Sammy Sosa auto for the Chicago Cubs. David G., that is yours. The 75 years of top autograph card from 2026 Topps Baseball. 37 out of 50 on the Sammy. Wow, that's cool. Nice sig, nice photo. A little die cut action there on the Sosa. Beautiful. Up next, I've got for you a little gold rookie button. Boom! For the Chicago White Sox, it's Luis Robert Fire. Blue Bob here for Chicago on the button. Pinstripe mem number 2 out of 10 from 2020 Select Baseball. Luis Robert for the White Sox. Andrew, another hit for you. Congrats. Luis Robert looking pretty there for the White Sox spot. Up next, I've got a Christian Yelich 5-star boom for the Milwaukee Brewers. The Brew Crew in this one. Johnny, that is yours. 10 out of 10 on the Yelich. Game used memorabilia and the autograph, 5-star autographed Jumbo Prime card from 2025 5-star baseball. Really nice Yelly there for us. Up next, we've got from Luminaries for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Boom! Oh, that's pretty. 4 out of 15 Vladdy Jr. Luminaries hit. Silver ink on the black backdrop. Spark of Light autograph patch card from 2022 Luminaries. Man, that's cool. Blue Jays J Smash. That boom is yours. I like that one quite a bit. 4 out of 15 on the Vladdy Jr. Up next, I've got from National Treasures Baseball. That's a die cut Todd Helton. Boom. 16 out of 25 Todd Helton, Colorado Baseball Club from 2014. Treasures Baseball. Todd Helton there, Colorado. Rockies here. David, that is yours. Admiral, yours. The Helton to 25. Sorry. Up next, I've got a slab here. Gonna be a slab from Beckett. It's going to be a Baltimore Oriole Gladiators of the Diamond. 47 out of 99, Jackson Holiday. Boom. Baltimore Thon, that is yours. Congrats. I've got a Beckett slab here that tells me it's a 2024 Bowman Chrome. Gladiators of the Diamond autograph. Jackson Holiday. Jim Mint 9.5 overall, 10 on the autograph, 9.5 centering and edges, 10 on the corners, 9 on the surface from the fine folks at Beckett Grading Services. 2024 Bowman Baseball Jackson Holiday. Fire. Up next, oh man, I've got a 1 of 1 Trey Turner bat knob. Oh man, that's cool. That is really cool with the date on the knob and everything. Wow. As a member of the LA Dodgers, David R., the Admiral, that is yours. Congrats. 2022 National Treasures Baseball, Trey Turner 1 of 1 bat knob. And that is super cool. Wow. Fire. What a case. Let's keep it going. Up next, we've got another slab, it would appear. This one from PSA. It's a 2023 Stadium Club Juan Soto Lone Star signatures for the San Diego Padres. Padre Spot Thought, another one for you. Congrats. Mint 9 on the Soto on card from Stadium Club. That's really cool looking card. Lone Star signature 6 out of 25 on the Soto from Stadium Club. All right, 2 more to go somehow. This is crazy. Well, let's see what else we have in Tier T number 10. It's going to be an all-etch. It's going to be an all-etch for the Atlanta Braves. That's Ronald Acuna Jr. Boom. Atlanta Scott G. That is yours on the Acuna. Really nice hit. 1 out of 10 in the black all-etch from Topps Chrome. 2025 Topps Chrome Acuna. Really nice hit for you, sir. Congrats. And last one. Next up, it's going to be our last card, and oh, it's a banger. For the hometown Cleveland Guardian Scott, it's Travis Bazzana. Boom! 5 out of 5 from the 2024 Panini National VIP Packs. Crushing it here in Cleveland, up with the big league squad already. Doing quite well. Travis Bazzana, 5 out of 5 for the Gardos to round out this ignition case. Whew. Really nice stuff there for you guys. Congrats again to those that went boom. We've got recaps, I suppose, including Luis Robert here in the gold rookie button auto for the White Sox to 10. Fire. I've got a personal endorsements, Pudge Rodriguez, also to 10 for the Texas Rangers. It's the Travis Bazzana VIP pack to 5 for the Cleveland Guardians. It's going to be Todd Helton on the die cut auto to 25 for the Colorado Rockies. We've got the Sammy Sosa here for the Cubs. 75-year anniversary auto to 50. I've got Dylan Cruz here, flawless for the Nationals to 20. We had the slabbed up Jackson Holiday, Gladiators of the Diamond, Beckett 10 on the autograph, 9.5 overall for the Baltimore Orioles to 90 at 9. It's Juan Soto slabbed up, mint 9 from PSA, Lone Star signatures for the San Diego Padres. I had Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Luminaries Fire to 15 for the Blue Jays. There's Christian Yelich for the Brewers to 10 from 5-star. I had Ronald Acuna Jr. to 10, all etch for the Atlanta Braves. And it's the 1 of 1 Trey Turner bat knob for the LA Dodgers. Congrats to all those that went boom. We've got, what do we got? Probably Ignition Random Team next. We've got whatever fills next will break next. It's Ignition Random Team or Bowman Jumbo. All right, guys. There's where we sit. Whatever fills next can break next. If Ignition gets close, we'll hold and wait for that one since it is a significantly quicker break. But again, the Jumbo's not too bad. If that goes, I'll just rip it because we are getting a little later, and I want people to be able to see that break if you're in it. So you guys know me. I'm going to take a few photos, get myself organized. By that time, hopefully we'll have at least one or both of those breaks sold out. All right? All right. Sounds like a plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down to 5 in the Ignition Random Team. All right, so the Ignition Random Team is sold out. We're down to last spot, Mojo in the Bowman Jumbo. And number 11 tier down to 4, number 12 tier down to 6. So spots are moving quick, guys. I got plenty of juice left in me. If you guys keep filling it, I'll keep breaking it. Let's go Ignition Baseball. See, I knew that Polar Pop was going to come in handy. All that extra caffeine. Ignition Baseball. It's going to be Random Team number 1 now. And then I think we're going to go do Bowman next. We'll see what Russ wants to do. Got to fit in at some point. So Bowman filler open, technically, with 1 spot. It's sold out also. Okay, so we're just going to do that one next, I think. And then we'll do some late night Ignition ripping. Let's go. Let's go. It's been a monster day here on the break pad. So many fun hits, and we got a lot of big booms still lurking in these remaining Ignition cases. All right, that Otani just wants to come out tonight. All right, so this is Random Team 1. Random Team 1 here. That's going to be in the random spots. Randoms. Ignition 1. Here we go. Thanks, folks. This is a little bit easier of a random. Okay, I think that's all I need. Oh no, I do need my numbers here. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 15, 17, 18. All right, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 15, 17, 18. Okay, good. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is Series 2 Random Team number 1 here on release night. Thank you so much, guys, for jumping in. I got a lot more Ignition on the site as we wrap up this release day. I've got tiered 11 and 12 on the site, Random Team 2 on the site, and a whole bunch more. So you guys keep filling it. We'll keep ripping it. But appreciate y'all getting in this one. Let's start with our case selection. We start with 18 individually numbered cases. Here are the remaining numbers. 3 is the base number on the randoms. And then we add the die roll 5 to that, which makes it 8 clicks to pick our case. And after the ocho, it's going to be case number 3. Case 3 on this one. All right, very good. Now to the randomizer. This is a pure random. All 30 teams in and accounted for. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. 3 plus a 4. Lucky 7 on the clicks. And after 7 clicks of the random, it's the Guardians at the bottom and the Brewers at the top. Good. And now my participants here in random number 1, including Michael S., who I believe gets his spot as a win from last year's National Convention giveaway breaks. Those will be coming up with the end of July, around the national time where we do give away some Ignition spots. So good luck, Michael, on your free spot. William M. has 2. David Z, Michael C, and James, Aaron, David, Nathan, Chris, and Ryan got a bunch. David G with some more. Dan and David again. Ed P and Adam, MVP. The Davids mixed in again all the time. Chad, and then Scott G with 2 that ended out. Thank you guys so much. A lot of familiar names in there. A lot of you folks buying in a lot of Ignition. I really appreciate that. And hopefully rewarded with some big-time booms here in the mail day. 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 more clicks to randomize you guys and get you a team here in the random team. 4, 5, 6, and the one we need. Click number 7. After 7 times, it's David G down to James D. Sorted here by participant, which gives me Aaron with the Padres down to William with the Red Sox. Okay. All right. I think that's all we need to do. Let's bring some booms. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go in the random team number 1. I do have a random team number 2 up on the site. And we're starting the random team with a slider box here. Primary pieces, quad. Ooh. primary pieces, quad relic autograph from Museum Collection Baseball of Byron Buxton of the Minnesota Twins. 1 out of 10 on the Buxton. 4 pieces of game used memorabilia. And the autograph there of Mr. Buxton for the Minnesota Twins from 2016 Museum Collection Baseball. Twins there, David G. 1 out of 10. On the Buxton. Next up, we've got a Alex Rodriguez Savage Sluggers. Took me a minute to see that one. 38 out of 50 on the A-Rod. Nice hit there for the Texas Rangers. Savage Sluggers autograph card from 25 Top Stadium Club Baseball. Texas Rangers spot. Ryan, that is yours. On that one, in case I didn't say it, Twins is David G with the Buxton book, but this is Rangers now. Ryan has this one, A-Rod 36 out of 50 from Stadium Club. Up next, I've got flawless moments for the Chicago Cubs. It's Kyle Schwarber on the button auto. 25 out of 25 on the Schwarber. Player worn used material and the autograph. Cubbies here. David G. Another one for you. The Schwarber button auto from Flawless. Up next, I've got a Foundations of Greatness for the Detroit Tigers. It's Al Kaline. 33 out of 50 on the K-line there. Detroit Baseball. Ryan, another one for you. Congrats. Foundations of Greatness autograph card from 2016. Topps Tribute Baseball. Tribute Baseball L K-line. Very nice. Up next, I've got here a little Spectrification. That's a Spectra tag. Boom of Corey Seager of the LA Dodgers. That's going to be a 1 of 1 tag mem of Seager. LA Dodgers here. Adam S. Adam, that is yours. Congrats. Seager 1 of 1 from 2020 Panini Chronicles Spectra Baseball. The 1 of 1 Seager. Up next, I've got a little Topps Chrome Baseball. How about Chipper Jones? Boom! Chromographs to 25 on card at Chipper. Man, that's cool. Atlanta Braves here on the chromographs from 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball. Atlanta Scott G, that is yours. Congrats. Really nice Chipper. I like that card a lot. Very cool. 6-point game under 3 minutes to go, huh? Up next, I've got a New York Met. That's going to be a little Jacob deGrom. Bowman. Still super underrated across his career. 6 out of 25 on the deGrom. Autographed jumbo patch card from 2017. 5-star baseball. Here is a New York Met. David R. Admiral, that is yours. Congrats on the deGrom. 6 out of 25. Man, that's a nice card. Jumbo mem. Really nice. Congrats. Up next, I've got here a October's Greatest Signatures for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's the machine. Albert Pujols. Boom. 2 out of 25 on the Pujols for the St. Louis Cardinals. Nathan, that is yours. Congrats. Nice hit for you, Nate, on the Cardinals spot and the Pujols. October's Greatest Signatures from 2024 NT Baseball. Very nice. Up next, we've got here for the Baltimore Orioles. Ooh, that's a pretty cow. Ripken Jr. Bowman. 4 out of 8 on the Cal for Baltimore. That's an upper deck boom. 2007 Ultimate Collection Baseball Cal. Man, that looks nice. Baltimore, Chris G. Chris, that is yours. Congrats. Cal Ripken Jr. Iron Man backdrop. 4 out of 8. Ripken broke Lou Gehrig's Major League record for consecutive games played when he played in number 2131 on... God, that was 1995? I mean, I actually remember that somehow. That's wild because I was only 10 when that happened, but wow. I remember him going around and like shaking everyone's hands around the whole freaking stadium. Man, that's cool. That's a nice... I like that Cal a lot. Nice hit there for Chris. Up next, oh man, for the hometown Cleveland Guardians, it's Jose Ramirez. Boom. Fire autograph card from 2019 Topps Fire Baseball. That's before I was breaking. I've never had an opportunity to look at Fire Baseball. 6 out of 25 on the Jose. I'll look at this one for my Cleveland spot. James, that is yours. As I got a little bit of markings on the sticker, but I don't think it's anything major. Autograph still looks great on the Jose. You can tell that one's a little bit earlier because you get close to a full Jose on that one. Guardians, look at that mean mug. Ask Tim Anderson about how that goes. Nice hit there on the Jose for Cleveland. All right, it's 2 to go. Up next, I've got another boom for the Seattle Mariners spot. It's Ichiro Suzuki. Sterling autograph, the 2004 American League batting champion. As a Seattle Mariner, Sterling Awards autograph relic card from 2025 Topps Sterling Baseball. Admiral, have yourself a break in the random. Wow. 2 spots, Mets and Mariners. And you got the DeGrom and now the Ichiro Sterling boom to 25. That's a beautiful card. Congratulations. And the last card of the random team number 1 going to come from Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball. We went fishing and caught ourselves another Mike Trout. Boom! Ginter mini framed autograph here. 3 out of 50 on the Trouty. LA Angels, David G. That is yours. Maybe a Parrot Child's heading your way. I can't remember if you got that or one from earlier. But either way, really nice card there. Nice thing by Mike as always on the mini. Which is not always the easiest spot to sign. But really cool looking card there. 3 out of 50 on the Trouty to round out the random team number 1. All right, folks. Thank you so much for giving that a shot. I've got recap time here. We started with this Byron Buxton book. 1 out of 10 for the Minnesota Twins on the Buxton. Primary pieces from Museum 2016. We had the Savage autograph of Alex Rodriguez to 50 for the Texas Rangers from Stadium Club. It's going to be Al Kalon here for the Detroit Tigers, 250. Foundations of Greatness from Tribute Baseball. Kyle Schwarber is next. Flawless Moments, 25 for the Cubs. I've got Chipper Jones. Chromographs at 25 for the Atlanta Braves. We've got the 1 of 1 Corey Seager tag mem from Spectra for the LA Dodgers. We got Hosey for the Cleveland Guardian spot there from 2019 Fire Baseball to 25 on the Hosey. We've got the Cal Ripken Jr. here. Really nice upper deck Cal. 4 out of 8. It's going to be Albert Pujols for the St. Louis Cardinals. October greatest signatures. 2 out of 25. It's Jacob deGrom for the New York Mets to 25 from 5-star. I've got Mike Trout, Alan Ginter mini auto to 50 for the LA Angels. And Ichiro Suzuki, Sterling autographs to 25 for the Seattle Mariners. All right, we're going to go to Bowman Baseball, number 11 next. All right, guys, Bowman up now. We've got Ignition tiered 11 next. We got Ignition tiered 12 sold getting close. We got Bowman Hobby getting close on the filler. We've got some more Ignitions out there as well for late night if you'd like. But very good. Let's change it up and give me a moment. We'll get into some Bowman Baseball. All right, guys, we're going to change it up, do a little Bowman Jumbo breaking. This is Bowman Baseball Jumbo, PYT, number 11 now, and Ignition, tier team, number 11 is going to be next. right. I think I'm all set. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? Already here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Bowman Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 11, a 4 jumbo box half case break from us here at Bomber Sports Cards. Appreciate y'all jumping in and for those great filler spots to get this one across the finish line tonight. Thanks, guys. Give me a second here. I keep forgetting to send Russ these photos, so let me do that real quick before I forget any more. All right, here in this one, I do have a hobby filler with 3 spots to go. Can go a little bit later. We got a couple ignitions in between, but a little late night Bowman ripping if you're interested. We've got fillers here that includes the Cleveland Guardians down to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 2 is going to be 5 clicks. And after 5, it's the Guardians down to the Royals. Guardians to Royals, good. I've got participants here in the filler. Ryan and Nick, Arthur and Adam, Eugene and Tyler, Andres, Tracy, Christopher, and Michael. Let me just make sure I grab the right filler here just because I've been doing ignition so much that I feel like I want to just make sure that there's so many things going on here. This is number 11 filler. Where the hell did this go? Yeah. Did I get this right? Yep, I did get it right. Okay. All right, sorry guys, just wanted to be sure. There's a lot of lists on our thing right now. It's not the easiest thing to distinguish between all the lists. Ryan down to Michael here. 3 plus a 4. I switch dies in between to go in 7 clicks to get you one of the 11 filler spots. And after 7 clicks, it's Liam down to Ryan. Which draws like this. We'll sort the list here alphabetically by city name, which gives me the Guardians and Liam down to the Nationals and Eugene. Again, Christopher Liam with the Guardians, Andres with the Rockies, Art with the Astros. I've got Ryan with Kansas City, Adam with the Angels, and Nick with the Twins, Tyler with the Mets, and Andres with the Pirates. It is Michael with the Padres, Tracy with the Rangers, and Eugene with the Washington Nationals. Very good. Let me go ahead and put the full Pick Your Team on the screen while I get these packs out and get into the break. While I do that, just a reminder, guys, that the paper base in this, like all of our Bowman breaks per the description, are going to one spot, right? So we have sold the paper base separately. You're going to get all your Chrome goodies and any paper numbered hits that come across, or, you know, variations, etc., right? Paper base, though, all going to Glenn in this one. right, there's the unboxing here on the Bowman Jumbo half. Let's go clean screen here for the break. And let me show you the hard copy one more time. This is 2025 Bowman Baseball. I've got pick your team number 11 for Jumbo Box half case break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Thank you again. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we can't find some fire. Still coming for my first anime of this Bowman year. All right, so in case this is your first time seeing jumbo packs, right, we got paper up at the front there, sometimes with the hit behind, but more typically the hits are on the paper side or on the back. We've got a Kazuma Akamoto rookie red, right, red RC, good for fan cash if the individual on the card gets any player awards in their lifetime. Then we got our Chrome goodies, including a autograph here in this first one. Little Bowman, Edward Florentino first. Pittsburgh Pirates filler team for Andres. Good start for you, Andres. Congrats. Edward Florentino on the first Bowman autograph. Top 100 overall prospect. And one of the bigger chases in this year's Bowman's first. Good start for us here in the Jumbo. We've got the Power Cord Trouty there. And then more chrome behind like so. And then a whole bunch of paper. Again, sometimes there's a paper hit here at the back. And then one last chrome just so that I can't, skip through the paper. So that's the format. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what else we can find. Jack Cags on the Sterling rookie for the Royals and Electric Sluggers of Trout. I'm going to fan pretty quick through the paper base for Glenn because it's all just going to one spot, just making sure I don't miss any paper hits while we do it. They usually are quite obvious, just like this gold reptilian is quite obvious. It's going to be Juan Sanchez, the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays in this one, Chris W. Yours, congrats. First Bowman, Juan Sanchez, 38 out of 50. 38 out of 50 there on the Sanchez gold reptilian. Owen Carey, first reptilian for the Braves. Shohei Ohtani, Sterling insert. Kind of been taking the Ohtanis and Judges and taking all those inserts, stacking them to the side, and then thick sleeve them at the end. Kevin McGonigal, and there's a Judge insert. Back half of Jumbo Box number 1, still looking for another couple autographs. Bryce Eldridge Power Cords insert. All right, Thunder win and tie the series 1-1. There's a paper hit for us. It's Mike Trout. We've been hot on the Trouts here. On the break pad, 99 out of 175 in the pink on the Trouty. Adam, nice little find for that Angels filler spot on the Trout. See the number 1 overall pick? No, 25th overall pick. That's kind of crazy. Ethan Holiday, Sterling, and Vladdy Jr. Next up is autograph number 2 for the Colorado Rockies. It's Roldy Brito. Roldy Brito there for the Rockies on the first. Colorado Andres in the filler, 2 for 2, I think, on the autographs in this one. Both with filler spots. Congrats. Roldy Brito there. Schlittler under the radar insert. Power Cords of Ethan Holiday and PCA. Here we've got a refractor autograph of Josh Noth of the Milwaukee Brewers. 70 out of 499 on the refractor first. Brew Crew Ryan, that is yours. You picked the Brewers outright. Congrats. 70 out of 499 on the Josh Noth. Now there's Kneppels and others out there. I can't assume it's Noth. It could be Knoth. That sounds crazy, but it could be. Josh, what do we say here? 33rd overall pick. That's a little boom for the Brewers. Nice hit, Ryan. Congrats. Freeman Sterling inserts. Paper hit in this one. Going to be Caden Scarborough of the Texas Rangers. 222 out of 399 on the first Bowman paper hit. Texas filler team for Tracy. The 399. No, you're not crazy. You're not crazy. Those are insane numbers. He is a gigantor, but I mean, 21, 17, and 4 on 8 of 16 shooting is just pretty wild. I mean, I didn't see almost any of the game, so I don't have a lot of opinion on it, but other than just get him more shots, get him more touches, right? If he's 8 of 16 and he got 21 points, it's just not enough touches in my book. I don't know who else took the shots with the Spurs. They got a good team, but yeah, kid's a beast. Right, sky's the limit for Wemby. He could dominate the league for years at this rate. Jimmy Crooks there, St. Louis on the red RC. He is that guy. He is who they said he could be. He is. If there was any doubt, he after a little bit of injuries and this and that, he is that guy. So it's going to be an interesting, fun time to watch the Wemby trajectory over the next several years, right? And there's always those questions about what will the league be like after LeBron and Steph, and we're starting to, we're witnessing it right. We're witnessing it right now. That there's always another guy, at least in this case. Usually there is always another guy. Roman Anthony here on the Sterling rookie, and Kurt's Electric Sluggers. There's a hit for the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Kedon Hediger. Kedon Hediger, 14 out of 199. Philadelphia. Phillies here, Nestor. That is yours. And paper hit as well in this one. It's going to be George Lombard Jr. in the blue, the New York Yankees, and Michael S. Michael, 31 out of 499 on the Lombard. 26th overall pick in 2023. Keelan Culpepper here. Perks Harbor there on the first Bowman Reptilian for the Giants. Yep. Yeah, I mean, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, the Thunder have a million draft picks too, right? AJ Mitchell really took a step. They could make a trade. Like, there's some talks that they could try to make a move for Giannis. Like, it's getting wild out there. I mean, certainly getting the Wemby #1 pick was that was a big win. But, they also got Castle at 4. Like, those teams that pass on Castle for, I don't want to throw people on the bus, but, Rishi Shea, like, what were you doing? Castle won a national championship in college. He was a winning player who made winning plays, and people passed on him, and it's like that just fell into the Spurs' lap at 4. Like, I like Sarr, but he's not Castle. But winning the Wemby #1 pick did seem fixed. They got what they wanted. The De'Aaron trade was a joke, just like the Luka trade. So the league is doing its thing, but yeah, Good for the Spurs. Like, we're the Kings. We're going to trade 27-year-old De'Aaron Fox to get back Checks Notes old-ass Zach LaVine. Like, what? Who would do that? No one would do that. You wouldn't. You wouldn't do that in 2K. All right, it's back half here of the jumbo box number 2. I don't know. I just feel like I'm being salty though. I mean, I got nothing against the Spurs, but Bubba Chandler, red rookie here for the Pirates. And behind that, it's going to be a little boom, the Detroit Tigers. Craig, that is yours. 133 out of 499 on the Max Clark. The 3rd overall pick in 2023, Mr. Clark. Big things ahead for him, I suspect. 133 out of 499 there. I'll take my one and only Craig. How'd that Detroit basketball work out for you? Oh, let him know! All right. Never again, I promise. Nick Kurtz there. Steel Hall on the insert. J-Rod Sterling insert and Trouty. Here's a numbered hit for the Seattle Mariners. It's Colt Emerson. Colt Emerson there, 10 out of 399. Seattle. Just recently called up. Paper hit. Ooh, a couple things here. First is a paper hit of Geraldo Perdomo. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Got a big E here, I believe. First, though, nice little Perdomo paper hit to $4.99 for Arizona and Kevin B. Yeah, I get it, right? I think he made some dumb defensive plays. I think it was, though, that combined with the chains that, like, if you're a youngster and you're blinged out and you're missing pop-ups, it's gonna draw some attention. But here for the Pittsburgh Pirates spot, filler fire for Andres, Connor, Griffin, Sterling, gold, boom. Let's go, Andres. Have yourself a break. You start hot and you're staying hot. My goodness, that's an awesome hit for you. Connor Griffin, Sterling gold autograph, 27 out of 50. Connor with a K in the flesh. Man, that's a biggie right there. This is. I feel like this is gonna be one of my. We gotta get that Ohtani. We gotta get the Ohtani on these ignitions. This has been one of my best break nights of my life. Days, right? We've been live since 3. I've had a couple monster stats in the basketball breaks. God, it's been a good day. 27 out of 50. Connor Griffin, gold, Sterling, fire. Pirates filler team here. Woo! Let's go. Juan Soto, Power Chords, and Ethan Holiday, Electric Sluggers. And another autograph here is going to be another Pirate, and it's an autograph so nice we're getting it twice. What a Pirates break. That's Edward Florentino on the first Bowman. Wow. So, yeah, Pirate spot eaten in this one. That's a filler boom again for Andres. Double time on the Florentino. To call on that gold Connor Griffin. Mizorowski, Sterling rookie insert for the Brewers. Refractor. Jacob Marcy here on the red rookie. Carson Benj, under the radar refractor. Ellie. To round out the box. All right, box number 3. Good luck. Hey, what up, Paul? All right, good luck, man. Cubbies looking for some Cubbies booms. Come on, Cubbies. We got a blue autograph. We got a Brayson Gudez first Bowman autograph for the athletic spot. A's picked by Bowman in this one. Brayson Gudez, 42 out of 150 on the first Bowman blue. Gudez there is free agent signee. Summer League there. Born in 2007, so very, very young. Brayson Gudez, first blue. Cal Power Chords. Connor Griffin Sterling. How about Anderson Araujo for the Philadelphia Phillies? This is 144 out of 299 on the first Bowman. Phillies Nestor. That is yours. Anderson Araujo to 299. Luis Morales there on the red rookie. Bryce Harper Power Chords and Caminero. There's a Blaine Bullard, first Reptilian for the Blue Jays. There, Mr. Clark's the 7th ranked prospect as of right now. Sal Stewart, red rookie for the Reds. And Chase Burns, Sterling insert, also Reds. Chase is climbing up the Cy Young odds right now. It's wild. McGonigal under the radar, and Ohtani Electric Sluggers. Judge Power Chords. Red rookie here of Munetaka Murakami for the White Sox, Jerry. That is you on the red RC of Murakami. Churio insert and Soto. Here we've got a Shimmerin hit for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Seo-Jun Moon. First Bowman Shimmerin. 76 out of 125. Moon there, Blue Jays. Chris. Here we've got a numbered Esteban Mejia, the Baltimore Orioles. 96th overall prospect here on the Mejia. 18 out of 125 on the numbered insert for Baltimore going to Joe. And autograph the San Diego Padres is Jorge Quintana. San Diego Michael S. That is yours on the Jorge Quintana. Splitter under the radar rookie. More paper, another paper hit in this one. As we come across a lime green, Luis Kova of the Miami Marlins. 317 out of 399 on the Kova. Miami. That's going to Nathan. And our last autograph from this box is going to be a nice one for the Minnesota Twins. It's Merrick Houston, first Bowman. Twins filler team for Nick. Congrats, Nick. Nice hit for you. Merrick Houston, first Bowman autograph. 16th overall pick in 2025 draft. Nice. Leo there. Here. All right, finishing up box number 3. All right, our fourth and final jumbo box. We got a lot of nice hits. I'm looking for one of those SSPs though. Come on, let's be greedy. Anime, crystallize, let's get it. Let's get it with an autograph. Pittsburgh staying in Fuego. It's Brent Iredale here on the first Bowman autograph. Specklin 135 out of 299 on the Brent Iredale. Again for Andres and that pirate spot. Cat power cords. Max Clark Sterling and Bryce Eldridge insert. Red RC here of Carter Jensen for the Kansas City Royals. And purple hit here of Kenan Hediger for the Philadelphia Phillies. 141 out of 250 on the first Bowman of Kenan Hediger. Braden Net, first Reptilian, ace. Christian Moore, red rookie for the Angels. And that's a Nolan McLean, Sterling rookie insert Mets. All right, getting down to it here. Back half of our last jumbo box. Good luck. I got just a spot or two left, maybe, in that hobby filler. If you guys want to do more Bowman with me, that one's definitely going tonight. So just a matter if you guys want to be one of those last couple, if it's not already sold out. We're going to do a couple more ignitions here as well. while I show you a paper hit. Well, let's go. More Connor Griffin, 127 out of 150 in the blue. Great break for you, Andres. Congrats. Now you had some big teams in another break that I didn't crush it for, so I'm glad to get you back on this one. 127 out of 150 on the Connor Griffin. Maybe it was finest football that I'm thinking about. Paper hit here. It's Brandon Sproat on the rookie purple for the Mets. 179 out of 250 on the Sproat. Wizenhunt red rookie for the Giants. Judge Sterling. And there's another cool hit for us. Under the radar insert auto of Kalen Culpepper for the Minnesota Twins. Nick with the twin spot. I think I got you at least something else before. Oh yeah, you got the Merrick Houston first. This is Kalen Culpepper, 59 out of 150 under the radar. 21st overall pick and another pretty big time prospect there on the Culpepper. Congrats. Here's a Eli Willits refractor for the Nationals, filler team for Eugene. The number 1 overall pick in 2025, 433 out of 499, refractor Willits. Roman Anthony power chords. Yeah, put Jason Kidd's last 5 years up there because that's relative to the fact they traded Luka out from under him. Here's going to be an autograph of Victor Arias for the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays, Chris W. That is yours. Congrats. First Bowman autograph of Victor Arias. Top 10 Blue Jays prospect, Victor Arias. Leo there. And last one. Okay, folks, that is that. Let's recap what we had here. A couple first reptilians. Braden Nett, Blaine Bullard, Parks Harbor, and Owen Carey. We had red rookies that included the Murakama, as well as Carson Wizenhunt, Christian Moore, Carter Jensen, Sal Stewart, Luis Morales, Jacob Marcy, Bubba Chandler, Jamie Crooks, and Kazuma Akamoto. A few other a few other rookie inserts I sleeved up. Roman and McLean, Schlittler and Burns, Mizarowski, Anthony, Schlittler, and Jack Kaggs. We had numbered hits that included Eli Willits and Brandon Sproat, Connor Griffin and Kedin Hediger, Luis Cova, Esteban Mejia, Sejan Moon, Anderson Araujo, Geraldo Perdomo, Colt Emerson, George Lombard Jr., Kedin Hediger again, and Caden Scarborough, Mike Trout, and Juan Sanchez, gold to 50. And then our autographs. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 2 Florentinos back there. So we did get our 3 autographs per box as expected. Victor Arias and Brent Iredale to 299. Jorge Quintana and Roldy Brito. It is Brayson Gudez to 150 for the A's and a pair of Edward Florentinos for the Pirates. We had Kalen Culpepper for the Twins to 150 under the radar, and a Merrick Houston first for the Twins as well. Then just some bangers. Josh Noth, first refractor to 49 for the Brew Crew on the 33rd overall pick of the draft. We had Max Clark to 499 refractor auto for the Detroit Tigers, the third pick, the 23 draft. And absolute fire here for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's Connor Griffin, Bowman Sterling Gold auto, 27 out of 50 for the Pirates, which was a filler team for Andres. Congrats to Andres and all those who went boom. It's back to Ignition next. All right, very good, guys. We've got Ignition's tiered 11 and we've got Ignition tier number 11 and 12 sold out. I got Last Spot Mojo in the Bowman Hobby. By the time we finish this one, it will be pretty late in the night, about 1:30 a.m. or so, depending on how quick I go. I don't want to fly through it and be rude to the people in the break. So at that point, probably close shutting down. If we have one more ignition in me, I'm not going to say no, but I think we'll cap it at one more ignition, probably at that one, Russ, just so we're not here until 3 in the morning. I gotta work again tomorrow, right? So, but happy to do it, guys. And I just want to say before people start signing off and going to bed, thank you so much. This has been an awesome Wednesday. I still got more booms to bring, but this has been a lot of fun for me, so I appreciate y'all for getting in. That's what Andrew asks. So, Andrew, if you happen to be watching, I think he's talking about ignition hits, right? You're talking about the ignition hit trades, I think. No problem. Don, the chance of Andrew watching live at this point isn't that great, to be honest with you. But if I see his name on our break like tonight or tomorrow, I'll kind of mention it to him. Open sleeves, even though I don't need sleeves for this one, but that's okay. All right, this is Nation Baseball tiered number 11 now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 4, 6, 7. Perfect. All right, guys, let me just hit the restroom really quick, and then we'll be ready to rock on these ignitions. Okay, very good. Numbers, tier, boom, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball Series 2 Tiered Team number 11 here on release day. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in, having fun with me on this Wednesday night. We have more Ignition on the site. We're probably going to wrap up here with the two we've got sold out and the Hobby Bowman. If you guys want to do one more, number 13, I'll do it. I'm happy to do it. So I got one more in me if you guys want to do a late night Bowman with anybody. Maybe it's my West Coast friends that don't get to see me do late night ripping. I'm happy to do one more, right? They're short breaks. Not a bad way to go. So either way, we've got more Ignition on the site. If we don't get them done today, we'll get them done tomorrow. There's just a few cases left, and there are some monster hits lurking in these remaining cases. So I would encourage you to grab your spots in the breaks right now, because when I put that email out for tomorrow that has some of the remaining booms left, you know, based on what we do these next couple, they're gonna go quick, right? Right. All right. We start with 18 cases, individually numbered. Here are the remaining 7 cases we have left. 3 is the base number, 2 is the die roll. We're going 5 clicks here to pick our case. And after 5, it's the very last case, number 18. Number 18 here. Good. All right, next up, it's our tiers. I've got tier A has the Atlanta Braves down to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 4 is going to be 7 clicks. And after 7, it's going to be the Orioles down to the Astros. Orioles to Astros, good. And next up, I've got B tier, Arizona to the Blue Jays. 3 plus a deuce. We're going 5 clicks. And after 5, it's the Phillies down to the Pirates. Good. And finally, my participants here in tier number 11. It's going to be David and Scott, Ed and David, Johnny and Chad, Johnny and David, Don, Andrew, MVP, Michael C, and Admiral Last Spot Mojo. Good luck to you all here on the draw and the break. We're going 6 clicks, and then we'll paste you in twice. And after 6 clicks, it's Andrew down to David. Very good. Sorted by participant to get your tiers together. Looks like that. All right, very good. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Ignition Baseball tiered at number 11. 12 premium hits coming in. All right, first hit of the break is going to go. It's going to be 2 out of 5. It's going to go to the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Curt Schilling on the auto. Moniker, authentic game-worn jersey, authentic signature there on the Curt Schilling. Leaf Limited 2003. Really nice sig there by Curt. Diamondbacks David G on the board first with the Snakes. Two out of 5 on the Schilling. Man, that's cool. Man, that's got to be, what do we say? Wow, 2003. That may be one of the earliest cards. I have, modern era cards. That 2003. Man, I was graduating high school back then. That's pretty cool. Curt Schilling, there, Donruss, all kinds of things. That's some cross breeding that I'm not even familiar with. I love it. Nice one there. Fun card to see. David with the Schilling. Next up, I got a Boys of Summer boom for the Colorado Rockies. It's Charlie Condon. How about 1 out of 10 on the Condon patch autograph? Rockies here. MVP, that is yours. Congrats. The 3rd overall pick in the 24 MLB draft. Charlie Condon. I've heard he's ripping it up in AAA finally. He's got to be close to a call-up, according to Bomber Paul. All right, up next, I've got Honored Ink here for the Baltimore Orioles. 2 out of just 3. Eddie. That's Eddie Murray. Flawless Eddie Murray from 2021, Flawless Baseball. Baltimore, Andrew B. That is yours. The Eddie Murray. Congrats. Up next, I've got one for the Hot Atlanta Braves. 4 out of 5 button auto of Oz. The LBs. Boom. David G, another one for you. Congrats on the LBs. 4 out of 5 autograph jumbo relic card here from Tier 1 Baseball. That's 2025. Topps Tier 1 game used button memorabilia on the Ozzy. Up next, I've got here from Luminaries Baseball a Mike Piazza for the New York Mets. Clean-shaven Mike Piazza. I haven't seen many of those. 7 out of 10 there on the Piazza from 2019. Luminaries, number 3 home run total for the New York Mets. On the Home Run Kings autograph card, Metropolitans Admiral. That is yours. Congrats. David R there with the Mets to 10. Up next here, I've got a museum framed autograph of Shota Imanaga of the Chicago Cubs. 13 out of 25 on the Shota going to David G. Congrats. 2025 Museum Collection Shota. Up next, we've got some Flawless Baseball. 3 out of 15 Flawless Pudge Rodriguez. Boom, look at that mem, too. Wow, that's a cool Rangers hit going to Johnny. Congrats, 3 out of 15 on the Yvonne Pudge Rodriguez Prime Patch autograph from 2025 Flawless Baseball. Up next, we've got a pristine autograph. Pristine autograph, gold-plated and polished Fernando Tatis Jr. Boom. Padres Ed P. That is yours. 39 out of 50 on the Tatis Jr. Plated and polished for 25. Topps pristine. And best part about this, pristine, well, not the best part, but one of the bonuses about this pristine hit is I don't have to open 3 packs to get it. Really nice one there for us. Let's just, I'm betting on there being another horizontal in here. We'll see. Next up, we've got, there is going to be a horizontal, and it's going to be, Enter Sandman Mo Rivera. Boom! The New York Yankees. Johnny, that is yours. 3 out of 10 on the Mo. And, man, his sig just always class. Clear 1 autograph from 2022 Topps Tier 1 Baseball on the Mo Rivera there. Really nice looking card. A lot of times I like to do this just to help show off the autograph, but quite frankly in this one, Mo just signs so well that it doesn't even matter. That's about as good as an acetate auto as you're going to find. Hell yeah. All right, few more hits, 3 hits to go, including this one. It's going to be a Prism. It's going to be a Prism autograph for the Cincinnati Reds. It's Ellie De La Cruz. Boom. Scott C. That is yours with the red spots. Congrats. Ellie Sensational Signatures. Prism Mojo 24 and 25 from 24 Prism Baseball. Nice Ellie for you, sir. Congrats, Scott. Next up, I've got a 1 of 1 one. Oh my, holy pine tar. Carlos Correa. Boom, 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 boom. That is one of the filthiest, pun intended, bat barrels I have ever seen. Game used indeed. Wow. Houston, David G. That is yours. Limited lumber relic from 2021 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. The 1-of-1 game used barrel that's just slathered in pine tar. Gosh, that's cool. On the Correa. 1-of-1. Whew. That's sweet. Congrats, David. And last hit of tiered number 11. It's going to be for the Washington Nationals. Bryce Harper. Boom. All-Star Rookie Team. Topps Cup card. On card Bryce autograph. Here is a Washington National. 9 out of 15 on the Bryce. Going to Johnny to bring us home. I mean, Bryce hasn't aged too much, right? He's got a little beard action is about it, but man, young Bryce Harper there to 15 from 2020 at Topps. Topps All-Star Rookie Outfield Selection. There it is. Very cool. Bryce Harper, All-Star Rookie Team, 9 out of 15 to bring us home. All right, folks, thank you so much for giving it a shot here in number 11. Congrats to those that got booms. We had Shota Imanaga, framed auto to 25 for the Chicago Cubs. I got Eddie Murray for the Baltimore Orioles, 2 out of 3 from Flawless. It's going to be Charlie Condon, Boys of Summer autograph, patch autograph to 10 for the Colorado Rockies. This is Kurt Schilling on the autograph here to 5 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Pudge Rodriguez, flawless patch auto to 15 for the Texas Rangers. This is Mike Piazza to 10 for the New York Mets. I've got Ellie De La Cruz here for the Reds, 24 out of 25. Prism, boom. It's going to be Mariano Rivera, Tier 1 acetate auto, clear 1 to 10. Oh, Chad, yeah. It's like, as soon as I saw that, I went, I bet he had the Angels. I know. As we get closer to it, it does become a bit of a sweat when you don't get it. I appreciate you trying, man. Ozzy Albies here, 4 out of 5 on the button auto. Plated and polished, really nice Tatis gold to 50 from Pristine. We had Bryce Harper, All-Star Rookie Team to 15. And, hey, one of the cooler bat barrels of all time right there. Carlos Correa, 1-of-1 bat barrel for Houston. Man, that's cool. For 21 Tier 1. All right, we're going to run it back with number 12 coming up next. All right, very good. All right, so we got one more yesterday. We just moved 13 to tomorrow, right? We'll let it reset. Let us all get a break. It'll be pretty late by the time we're done this. So thank you for saving me for myself, Russ. I'm always just trying to help, but yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me. Okay. Okay, we got one more. One, two, three, four, five, six. 2, 4, 6. Perfect. All right, this is number 12. All right, I think I'm all set. 12. All right. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's already here with Bomber Breaks. And I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball Series 2 Tier Team number 12 here on release night. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. We got Bowman Baseball up next. That's going to do it for our Wednesday night stream, but you guys really brought it today. I appreciate that much. We'll be back at it tomorrow, Thursday, with the rest of our Ignition runs. We've got one more random team out there and some few tier teams. And regardless of what pops up in this case, we got a lot of bangers still left in those remaining cases. So jump on in for tomorrow night's stream so we can ship out the full Ignition run on Friday. I have no doubt that you guys will fill those up for me tomorrow. All right, but let's end the Ignition night on a big time boom. We've got individually numbered cases here, 2, 4, 6, 9, 15, and 17 survived to this point. 3 is always our base number. I add that to the die roll, which is 3. We're doing 6 clicks here, and the number on top after 6 clicks is going to be our case for number 12. And 6 there, it's case number 15. Case 15. Hey, what up, Bueno? All right, case 15 it is for y'all. Let's go to the tiers. Tier A, Atlanta Braves down to the Washington Nationals. 3 again is the base number. Die roll 3, 6 clicks here. And after 6, it's the New York Mets down to the Texas Rangers. Mets to Rangers, good. Tiered B has Diamondbacks down to the Blue Jays. 3 plus another 3. We're going 6 more clicks. And after 6, it's the Cardinals to the Guardians. And finally, my participants here in number 12. A lot of familiar faces. David and Ed, David and Johnny, David and Don, Liam and Michael, David and Jeff, Last Bob Mojo. Appreciate it, guys, for getting in. Good luck to you here on this one. 3 plus another 3. We're going 6 more clicks. And then we'll paste you in twice to get you some teams here in tier number 12. And after 6 clicks, it's Michael in the top spot, David in the 15. Boom, guys. Load it up. I cannot stress that enough. Regardless of what we've got in this case, there's going to be a lot of meat on the bones in those remaining, 5 cases? So I'd grab it. Within your means for sure, but make it happen, right? Based on the chat that Russ made before, even if we pull one of the big ones here, there's gonna be a lot of fire out there. So, but hey, the nice thing about this is every case is packed with goodies. It is the best repack in the universe, and today was another demonstration as to why. And it's a pretty freaking big universe. Ignition. No, 520. I'm going to keep putting 520, even though it's now technically 521. But I don't want to confuse the guys. All right, it's there. Alright, yeah, nothing left to do here other than bring the boom. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it. Ignition Baseball, tiered number 12. Alright, so we're going to start here with number 12 with a Pentemorous penmanship for the New York Mets. It's David Wright. 23 out of 25 on the David Wright New York Mets. Michael C., first one is yours. Congrats. 2025 5-star on the David Wright Pentemorous penmanship. And as I said on the one we had last break, sometimes I just go like that just to make the autograph pop just a little bit more. Up next, we've got, what is this? 1 out of 4 certified cut signature of Leo Durisher here. Brooklyn Dodgers on the Leo. 2024 Topps Diamond Icons cut signature on the Durisher. LA Dodgers. Don, that is yours. Congrats. 1 out of 4 on the Leo Durisher cut sig. Up next, I've got a Topps Chrome Black Baseball autograph for the LA Angels. That's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Sr., 11 out of 50. Johnny had the Angels here. That does mean the Ohtani is going to survive, barring a mishap on our part, but that's okay. 11 out of 50 means we got chances at Koufax, Aaron, some of these other monsters still lurking in this case, possibly, right? 11 out of 50, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., and the best part is, I barely touch these ones, so I have no idea where anything is either, which is great. Up next, we've got a Atlanta Brave. It's going to be Tom Glavine. Tom Glavine, Hotlanta, going to David G in this one. Little mojo, but short printed mojo. 3 out of 5 on the Tom Glavine. That's really nice. Yeah, okay, it's like a rosé. Chrome rosé. To 5 on the Glavine 35-year anniversary from Topps Chrome. Very nice. For David. Up next, I've got an Archive Signature Series. It's Boggs. Wade Boggs. 1 of 1 for Tampa. Jeff, you got the Rays in this one. You're getting the Boggs. This is originally a high-tech card. Looks like 2016 high tech into 2020. Our guy signatures 1 of 1 on the Boggs. Up next, I've got a 2023 NL Rookie of the Year. That's the one and only Corbin Carroll Bowman for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Johnny, that is yours as well. 11 out of 25 on the Corbin Carroll. Sterling Awards autographed relic card on the Sterling Baseball. Corbin Carroll there, Diamondbacks. That's a really nice looking card, man. Game used memorabilia and the on-card autograph of Corbin to 25. Up next, I've got a Cream City auto of Jake Mizorowski. 50 out of 99 for the Brew Crew. Milwaukee Johnny staying hot. Mizorowski having a phenomenal season this year for the Brewers. 2023 National Treasures Baseball. The Mizorowski. I've never heard it referred to as Cream City, but I'm not, what do I know? That's okay. Freaking Todd told me that Cleveland was like Forest City or something one time, and I was like, what? It turns out it was true. All right, up next, I've got a Manny Machado, boom, as a Baltimore Oriole. Liam, that is yours. Congrats. 7 out of 10 on the Manny. Wow, that's a really nice card from 2017 Topps Inception Baseball. Manny Machado on this one. Let's see here. We're going to play with this a little bit. Go like that. Do that. Do that. Okay. Still got 4 hits to go. Good luck. It's going to be a Julio Rodriguez. Boom. Seattle. David, that is yours. Congrats with the Mariner spot. 9 out of 15 on the J-Rod. Momentous Material Jumbo Petrograph card from 2025 Topps Museum Baseball. Nice J-Rod for us here. Horizontals for days in this one. Up next, I've got another one. Ooh, how about autographs so nice? We're getting them twice. No, not really, but how about a +1 autograph for the Boston Red Sox? Johnny, that's another boom. Wow, really cool. David Ortiz and Manny Ramirez dual autograph. 10 out of 49 on the +1 autographs there. A couple of Boston greats. Ortiz and Manny. Man, that's cool. No randomizer needed. Both Red Sox in this one. Hooray. All right, 2 to go. What do we got? We got a slab. We got a slab from Beckett. We got a 2004 playoff prime cut signatures of Albert Pujols. 15 out of 25 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Michael C. That is yours. Congrats. Man, if I had got the other card first, we got in the first and last card, but that's okay. 2004 playoff prime cuts. Albert Pujols to 25. I guess it's just slabbed up. It's not actually graded for the record, but a banger nonetheless on the Pujols slab. And that'll bring us to the last card of Ignition Tier Team number 12. Which includes... Oh, let's go. For the Pittsburgh Pirates, Paul Skeens. Your back-to-back Rookie of the Year and Cy Young Award winner, indelible ink on the Paul Skeens. 3 out of just 20 from Impeccable Baseball 2025. Pittsburgh. Last hit of Ignition for our Wednesday night is going to David G. And that's a beautiful Skeens auto on the indelible ink fighter. All right, guys. Thank you so much again for giving it a shot. That is Ignition Tier number 12. So again, guys, we got the remaining cases out on the site. Ohtani survives, Koufax, Hank Aaron, amongst many other bangers still left in those remaining few cases. So jump on in. All cases are on the site for tomorrow, Thursday. Jump on in. All right, recap what we got in number 12 here. It's Leo Durocher to 4 on the cut sig for the Brooklyn, now LA Dodgers. I've got David Wright to 25. Pentemer's penmanship for the New York Mets. We've got Manny Machado, Inception Orange here to 10 for the Baltimore Orioles. It's going to be Jacob Mizorowski, a Cream City Fire to 99 for the Brew Crew from National Treasures Baseball. I've got a Tom Glavine, Topps Chrome Banger to 5 for the Atlanta Braves. It's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Sr. to 50 gold for the LA Angels. I've got Wade Boggs, 1 of 1 for the Tampa Bay Rays. This is Corbin Carroll, Sterling Fire to 25. Diamondbacks. We've got the Julio Rodriguez here to 15. What a case for the Seattle Mariners. It's Ortiz and Manram here from 3-2 baseball, number to 49. I've got the Albert Pujols Prime Cuts to 25 for the St. Louis Cardinals, and the Paul Skeens Indelible Ink banging for the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, very good. We got one more break. It's going to be Bowman Baseball. Pick your team number 12 coming up last and next. All right, very good, folks. Thanks again. What a Wednesday. We got one. We're going to do one more. We're going to do one more. It's Bowman number 12. But spots are moving fast. There are the remaining nations, guys. One random team and a handful of tiered. Again, just even if you just check out the sell sheet, but there's a lot of these hits still lurking out there. You guys know it. A lot of you guys have been in all day. I know some of you guys have been chasing those cards, so never feels. And again, that's why I use the randomizer, because we've done this a few runs in a row now with these big cards last at the end, and I promise you, it's all random. I'm sure we're due for one where it pops in the first case very soon, right? Just how it goes. All right. Let me see what pictures Russ wants. Skeens, Pujols, Giron. Thank you all who are still up with me here. Maybe some of my West Coast friends hanging out. Gonna try to get some Bowman booms here. I'm feeling good. I still got lots of energy to bring the fire. Still looking for my first anime. It's been an awesome day. Let's kind of feel like it'd be appropriate to end on something crazy here from Bowman Hobby. The first half was pretty fire, and I am a believer in certain products, including this one, that the cases are, I don't say good cases, bad cases, but there are some banging cases where I don't think there's a good half and a bad half. We're about to find out, right? But I guess I'm just saying that I'm feeling pretty good going into this break. I really am. All right. Let's go. Bowman number 12. All right. You guys ready? Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Bowman Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 12, a 6 hobby box half case break from us here at Bomber Sports Cards. This is number 12, the back half of the case I opened earlier today for number 11, with a lot of booms expected. All right, guys, sorry about the slight delay. Let's get to it. We've got a filler here to take care of first. It's the Reds down to the Nationals. 3 plus a 6. We're going 9 clicks. And after 9, it's the New York Mets down to the Cincinnati Reds. Mets down to Reds. Good. And my participants in the filler. I got Chris G and Adam, Eugene and Nathan with 2, MVP, Jerry, Nick, and Chris G. Grab that last spot. Appreciate it, folks. Good luck to you here in the draw and the break. 5 clicks to get you one of the 9 filler teams. And after 5, it's Chris G up top and Nathan now in the 9 spot. Nathan drew the Reds, Chris with the Detroit Tigers, Adam with the Astros, Eugene Marlins, Chris G Mets, MVP Cardinals, Nick with the Rays, I got Jerry with the Rangers, and then Nathan drew the Nats again. Due for a Nats boom for you, Nate. Come on. All right, so let's put the full Pick Your Team up on the screen while we get these packs out. Just a reminder, guys, per the description, all the Bowman breaks that we've been rocking, paper base is its own spot. Scott R has it in this one, so all paper base going to Scott R. You're still going to get all your goodies, chrome, everything, and paper numbered hits all for you. All right. Hope you guys had fun tonight. this afternoon. We went live at 3 p.m. today here for the Ignition release, and you guys did not disappoint. We saw a lot of cool stuff across, not just an Ignition. I mean, obviously Ignition always brings the fire, but man, I hit Cosmic Chrome has been my jam. I hit another monster Chrome hit with the Steph Planetary Pursuit Uranus, which is a big time boom, right? Super rare hit there. I got a Steph 10 out of 10 in Bowman Blasters and eBay. Man, just I mean, the Bowman breaks to produce some bangers, some nice redemptions and others, plus all the Ignition goodies. Connor Griffin gold auto showed up in the jumbo we did of Bowman before, so it's been an awesome day. And yeah, I got one more to go. Let's see what we can find in this one. All right, I think we're back. All right, guys. So, of course, nothing ever is easy. I don't know on your end if you lost the stream completely or if you just got the circle thing. Something happened and my whole screen went blank, and then it popped right back, but it looked like there was a little bit of issues. Good news is we haven't even started the break. I'm still just in the unboxing section of the break, but my recording video did stop, so I had to record again, so this will be a two-part video, but luckily, yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, it looks like I got 7 viewers. I think I'm all good. Because I never had to stop the stream or anything. That was so weird. All right. All right, thanks, Russ. That was so weird. Why not? Why? Oh, that was so bizarre. I've never seen that. Like, all right, we're okay then. We survived. Very good. Okay, folks. Oh, I apologize. I never put the full pick your team on the screen for you to review while I do, which is what I normally do. My bad. My bad. Okay, well, hopefully you guys know your teams, but here's one more time. Your 2026 Bowman baseball. See, even the guys have it wrong. 2026 Bowman baseball. Pick your team number 12. A 6 hobby box half case break from us here at Bomber. Thank you all so much for getting in. Best of luck in this one. Last break of our Wednesday night. We're gonna go out with some smoke. All right. Good luck. Here we go. All right, so again, paper all going to one spot Scott, so we're not going to spend too much time messing around with the paper. Just making sure I don't miss any paper hits, but they stand out pretty significantly this year. Christian Moore die cut. Really, it's the reptilians that they stick to the cards in front of them a lot of times. Those are the ones you got to watch out for. Charlie Condon there. When I saw that Murakami there, and I'm like, almost wanted to pull it, but I learned my lesson that I did that like a few years back, and then the guys got confused and going to the teams. I'm like, no, I'm just going to leave it in the paper-based spot. Jack Cag, Sterling rookie insert there for the Royals. Gavin Keelan, refractor, X-Fractor there for the Giants. Otani on Sterling insert. 1 auto per box here is expected in the Hobby Bowmans. Colson Montgomery, red RC for the White Sox. Here's a nice looking card for the New York Mets. First Bowman Blue X-Fractor of Anthony Verbose. 102 out of 150 here on the Verbose. Mets filler team for Chris G. Congrats. Nice looking card there. 9th rounder there for the Mets. From Yorktown Heights, New York on the Verbose to 150. Here's a first Bowman refractor of Ricardo Cova for the Seattle Mariners. I've got 263 out of 499 on the Cova. Argenis Kayama, first Reptilian Giants. All right, behind Raniel Rodriguez, it's going to be a Shimmering Colt Emerson color match for the Seattle Mariners. Nice hit there, Seattle. Chris G, that is yours. You picked the Mariners outright in this one. Colt Emerson, 19 out of 125. And Reptilian Zaire Hope for the LA Dodgers. Otani Electric Sluggers. Brito and Freddie Freeman. Bryce Matthews, red rookie for the Astros. Tatis insert. Tommy Troy top 100 and Ethan Holiday Sterling. It's going to be Seojeon Moon, first mini diamond there for the Blue Jays on the Seojeon Moon. Some of the mini diamonds are numbered, some of them are not. This is not numbered on the Moon. Put that there on top of this X-Fractor because I don't have enough space. All right, hobby box number 2. Good luck. Blue X-Fractor of Verbose for the Mets was our box 1 auto. Soto Power Chords. And Bobby Hoyt. Painter and Jackson Churio inserts. level insert, and Billy Carlson here for the White Sox on the Reptilian. JoJo Parker and Carson Williams. Here's a nice looking card for the San Francisco Giants. That's Kainer Martinez. First Bowman Fractor, 1 out of just 35. Nice hit there. Giants go into Paul. There you go, Paul. A little something for you. Kainer Martinez to just 35. And a little nice one behind as well for the Diamondbacks. This is going to be Yervert Perez on the Mini Diamond first for the Snakes and Ryan. All right, behind Theo Gillen, I got a nice looking card here. It's going to be a Edward Duran of the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays picked by Chris W. in this one. Wow. Edward Duran there. It is 27 out of 199. Carson Benj and Iva Arquette, first Bowman X-Fractor for the Marlins. Filler team for Eugene. Nice. Jacob Marcy, red rookie for the Marlins. Culpepper inserts. And there's a little bonus. Boom! Not bonus. That was box number 2. Sorry. Darn it. I got excited for a bonus. Boom. We will take it, though. That is a great hit, regardless of what box it comes in for Nathan and his Washington Nationals filler spot. I remember somebody saying we were due for a Nationals boom for you. He has drawn the hats a bunch in the fillers. Eli Willits, 114 out of 499, and that's a pretty nice Willits sig right there. Been a hard guy for me to find any of the Bowmans there. Number 18 prospect, number 1 overall in 2025, Eli Willits to 499. Congrats, Nate. Brake pad staying hot. As we finish up box number 2. Roman Anthony, Electric Sluggers. And this is Alimber Santa. Santa, I know him. Houston, the first Reptilian, as we move into box number 3. Max Clark, Sterling. Aaron Judge on the power chords. And another Jack Cag, Sterling rookie. McGonagall insert and McGonagall Mini Diamond. Not numbered there on the McKevin Mack. Yeah. We'll leave that on Chris G. That is yours. McGonagall Mini diamond. Paper hit here for the Blue Jays of Edward Duran. 95 out of 499 on the Duran. Blue Jays going again to Chris W. Bobby Witt. Here's a rookie purple for the Washington Nationals. It's Mr. Harry Ford. Harry Ford, 70 out of 250 for Nate. And behind that, for the LA Angels, it's Yojansel Cabrera first. Angels picked by Victor in this one. Congrats, Victor. This one is yours. Youngster from the Dominican Republic, born in 2008. Yojansel Cabrera first. And here's a nice hit for the LA Dodgers. I got Patrick Copen. First Bowman. That's a pretty nice stash you got there, Copen. 40 out of 199. You can tell it's getting late night because I'm getting slap happy. I almost said hoping for a Copen, and I don't know if I was going to come back from that. So luckily I just, didn't say it. Kellen Lindsay and Nolan McLean, Sterling rookie. And Esmeralda Valdez, Reptilian for the Pirates. Moises Chase here on the first Bowman. That's a pretty cool one for the Phillies. Has the this has the National League logos. I don't know exactly what they call it, but I know the sound it makes when it goes boom there. Very cool. Moises Chase, Philly for Paul. Ooh, I like the way this looks behind Ohtani. That looks like it's going to be an orange of 25 Reptilian. Come on, baby. It's a shortstop. It's Xavier Nayans of the Houston Astros. Color matching orange for Adam in the filler. It is 12 out of 25 on the Xavier Nayans orange. Man, that's cool. Checks in the Astros number 3 farmhand in the MLB pipeline. 21st overall pick in 2025. Let's go. Little boom there on the Nayans. A regular Shotaro Mori Reptilian for the A's. And I'm already again feeling like against the case is really strong, right? We've got a lot of cool stuff already. We're only halfway through the back half. I got high expectation, guys. If I'm gonna get an anime, I think it's gonna be in this case, which I know sounds crazy, but I'm just gotta believe. Come on, one time. Judge Electric Sluggers and Zaire Hope X-Fractor Dodgers. Luis Morales, red rookie for the Athletics. This is the longest stream I've had in a hot minute. Not gonna lie, I love it. All right, we're gonna finish strong. 3 more Bowman hobby boxes. Let's bring the boom and end on some fire. Good luck, everybody. Thanks again for all those that are still with me, hanging out on this Wednesday night into Thursday morning here on the East Coast. Always enjoy doing this, and we got to see a lot of cool stuff today. We will be back at it tomorrow. Probably 6 o'clock. I'll talk with the guys. We'll see what's going on. If I wake up and all those ignitions are like sold out, there's a chance I'll go on early. The Cavs do have a playoff game tomorrow, so if I get a few breaks done early, it's not going to be the end of the world. But we'll see how it's looking. Either way, we're going to have a lot of fun. And hopefully we'll get to do some NBA basketball tomorrow as well with the hoops breaks getting closer as I show you a Chase Burns Sterling rookie insert. But we do have 20% off any pick your team that's on the site from today that's not a filler. So there's going to be at least hoops hobby PYTs out there, 20% off. But you guys crushed it for me on these Bowmans. Here's a nice looking card behind the Savage rookie. It's going to be Hector Ramos. Pardon. Hector Ramos, 143 out of 150 on the first Bowman waving blue. Boston is Ryan on that one. Matt Klein first here. Rockies. Walker Jenkins there. Max Clark. And shimmering hit here for the Diamondbacks. It's David Hegeman. Shimmering there. Snakes. Ryan, once again, this is yours. Another purry looking card. First Bowman 25 out of 125 on the David Hegeman. Juan Sanchez first for the Blue Jays. X-Fractor. Dylan Beavers, red rookie here for the Orioles. I have our cut inserts and paper hit here going to the Houston Astros. It's Xavier Nayans once again. Got the orange reptilian behind. This is going to be a paper hit to 499 of Xavier Nayans. 35 out of 499 there for Adam. Tatis inserts. Yemen. Still hunting our autograph in this box. We got another paper hit, though, for the Giants. This one's Bryce Eldridge. 178 out of 399 on the Eldridge. San Francisco, once again, Paul. Another hit for you. I don't know a lot about the Tigers ownership group. Dory Fernandez first Bowman here. I mean, yeah, I think you're right. If there's ever a sign that like your franchise will crumble if you don't just spend the money on the one like maybe like generational pitcher. I don't know. I don't know your team well enough, but it seems like they won't. But I don't know. Things are going about as bad as possible. They might fire people first, right? AJ Hinch might get fired. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, you tell me. You're the Tigers fan. Like, I had to laugh when you had the Guardians money line like back-to-back days. Like, oh, he's giving up. Chris G, you got the Guardians. This one you're gonna get this Doral Fernandez first. Top 25 Guardians prospect, but we know how fast that can change. Pena and Freddie Freeman inserts. There's a Cash Mayfield reptilian for the Padres. I mean, I'm sure there's part of them that still feels pretty good about where they're at. I mean, they do have, on paper, a lot of young players still that are very, obviously McGonagall's still killing it. Riley Green is, like, prime. I still love Kerry Carpenter, even though I swear they misuse him. Obviously, you got still Clark and, a few other prospects. But you're right. The pitching, if, you can't assume Joe's going to be 100%. If you lose Kubal and Framber's not that good, it could be a problem. Especially if you won't go sign a... I mean, they tried. They did try to sign, right? They signed Framber. They brought back Flaherty again last year. I don't know. Tatsuya Ima here on the red rookie, Houston. I think you fire Hinch. I think he's just bad mojo. And then you go from there. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that'd be a big win if you can sign him. I still think too if they get to this, if they get a new CBA out of this lockout, they may walk into a better deal because of the CBA. I don't know that at all, but it wouldn't, I feel like it's in the realm of possibilities. Theo Gillen, reptilian here. If they really do have a cap or, whatever. I don't know. Scuball might not care, but. All right, smack half here. We've got 2 boxes remain. Good luck here in box number 5. Looking for some more Bowman fire. A Dorel Fernandez, first for the Guardians, was our box 4 auto. As I show you a Red Sox, Justin Gonzalez, somebody, boom, there's the man. I mean, he's been a ghost for me, straight up. Boston, Ryan, you're the one who gets at least a little something on the Justin Gonzalez front. 394 out of 4 at 99. First Bowman refractor looking very clean. Yeah, I'm glad that you see it too, because I obviously don't watch so much Tigers as you do, but to me, it's always been obvious that. Because they pull him too early, or, I mean, I don't mind it once in a while if it's a lefty starter, but the pinch hitting for him in, the 6th or 7th inning against the lefties is the part that makes my head explode. It's just like, what is going on? Aloy and Jack Kaggs on the Sterling insert. And here for the Seattle Mariners, it's Kendry Martinez. Kendry Martinez, Mariners Mini Diamond. Hagen Smith and Max Clark. Culpepper inserts. And there's a nice little boom for the Cleveland Guardians. Nice pick up there, Chris. All right, getting a little hot here lately. That's what I like to see. 25 out of 299 on the Riley Nelson. Specklin first Bowman, looking very nice. Fifth rounder of the Guardians, 6'3", first baseman. Let's go. One of the best things about the Gardos is that our AAA team is absolutely stacked. Like, just loaded with talent. So, I don't know if we're going to make a trade, either on the veteran side to make room or on the prospect side to consolidate. But, man, we have a lot of assets. Matthias Lacombe, first reptilian in there. Autopilot top load, sure. Roman Anthony, power chords insert. Oh, and quick cut to a purple DePaula mini boom for the Dodgers. Carlos, you picked the Dodgers outright. You got the Joseph DePaula. 5 out of 250, purple waving. Yeah. I'm 100% with you. 100% with you. Yeah. And they were doing that in the playoffs. Like, pinch hitting early for him in the playoffs. Like, that was insane. Judge. Yeah, that's the biggest Guardians flaw is every player on our team is left-handed. We literally do not have right-handed hitters. It's insane. A couple switch hitters, and that's about it. Reese Hoskins and David Fry. Carson Binge, and that's going to be a Gene Garcia first X-Fractor for the Giants. Owen Casey, red RC here for the Cubs. Duno insert and Otani insert. And fishing up box number 5. Gonna be a Kednar Martinez first reptilian. All right, folks, 6th and final box. Good luck, everybody. Bowman number 12. Come on, baby. Let's go. Want that anime. Give me a super fractor. Come on. Basayo inserts. J-Rod and Gonzalez X-Fractor. Giants. Cam Schlittler, red rookie. There's a nice one for the Yankees. William, one to hold on to there on the Schlittler red rookie. He's in the battle for Cy Young already. Very much in that battle. feel like baseball's in a pretty good spot. I don't know. We'll see. The CBA could argue, talks could mess it all up, but there's just a lot of young talent still. Zarowski there. Josh Owens. 58 out of 350 there on the Owens. Yeah, the Brewers are a great organization. I mean, they maximize everything. I mean, and if Mate is as good as everyone's saying and how he's hitting early, like he's going to be a huge boost to that team. I see that this Luis Pena is a top whatever prospect, so they got all kinds of fun stuff. As we got a nice little hit here for the Tampa Bay Rays, it's James Quinn Irons. JQI. James Quinn Irons, 28 out of 150. I feel like this is the first time I've seen his Bowman card at all, period, let alone a numbered auto. 28 out of 150. Fifth rounder there. 30th Rays prospect. Atlantic 10 Player of the Year honoree. Outfielder from Honolulu, Hawaii on the James Quinn Irons. Tampa Bay, Nick K. Filler team for you on the Quinn Irons. Congrats. See with John Moon on the Reptilian first for the Blue Jays. I feel like this half had no less than 4x the amount of Reptilians in the first half had. Samuel Basayo there. Mitchell inserts. Nick Monasterio here, first for the Houston Astros. Mini diamond on the Monasterio. Schlittler under the radar rookie. Ooh, there's another fun one for the Nationals and Nathan. It's Marconi German first. Little Bowman fractor paper on the German. Second fractor of this half. Vladdy Jr. Jonah Tong, red rookie for the Mets. And a Christopher Sanchez for the Philadelphia Phillies. Another big-time season by Sanchez in the Philadelphia. I do have a little bottom wear here, just as you want to see their Phillies, right? It's minor, but noticeable enough when I put it in the top loader to mention it. Christopher Sanchez there, Phillies to $4.99. Philadelphia is Paul. And last pack of Bowman Baseball number 12. I got a Nolan McLean Sterling rookie. And one last little boom for us here. It's Jesus Mate. 94 out of 350. Brew Crew Todd. One little guy there at the end, but again, big time prospect. The Brewers. All right, got a few other things here. Let's go back to the McLean Sterling rookie that we used to reveal the Mate. Andrew Tess first, Reptilian for the Orioles. And that's going to bring us home. All right, folks. It's been an awesome Wednesday. Let's go ahead and recap this Bowman Pick Your Team number 12. We've got, let's see, red rookies in this one of Tong and Casey, Amai and Beavers, Morales, Marcy, Matthews, and Montgomery. Also top-loaded the Schlittler and the Lacombe Reptilian. A few other rookie inserts here include Jack Kaggs and Nolan McLean, Schlittler and Mizarowski, Roman Anthony and Jack Kaggs, Chase Burns and McLean, Jack Kaggs and Roman Anthony. Reptilians here, again, there's a whole bunch in this half case. Andrew Tess and Moon, Martinez and Gillen, Mayfield, Maury, Valdez, Santa, Carlson, Hope, and Kayama. Non-numbered mini diamonds and X-Fractors and such here. Monasteer and Gonzalez, Seo and Martinez, Sanchez and Klein, Hope and McGonigal, Arquette, Perez, Keelan, and Moon. Numbered hits include Jesus Mate and Christopher Sanchez, Josh Owens and DePaula, Justin Gonzalez to 499 and Bryce Eldridge, Xavier Nayans and David Hageman, Hector Ramos and Moises Chase, non-numbered Fractor there on the Chase, Copen and Harry Ford, Duran and ×2, paper and chrome, Colt Emerson and Ricardo Cova. On the back row, a couple fun numbered ones or Fractors at Marconi German, first for the Nationals, as well as Keener Martinez, just 35 for the Giants. I also had the Xavier Nayans, Reptilian Orange, 25 for the Astros. There. And our 6 autographs here, 1 per box. In the hobby included Doria Fernandez, first for the Cleveland Guardians. I've got a Johansel Cabrera, first for the LA Angels. It is Anthony Furbos, Blue X-Fractor to 150 for the New York Mets. We had Eli Willits, Refractor Auto to 499 for the Washington Nationals. It is James Quinn Irons, Blue first to 150 for the Tampa Bay Rays. And for the hometown Cleveland Guardians, it's going to be Riley Nelson, 25 out of 299. Specklin first to round us out. Thank you so much. That's going to do it. Bowman Baseball and Books. All right, folks. Woo! We did it. We did it. That was an awesome Wednesday. Thank you so much for all those that jumped in. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here briefly, but let's go ahead and find out where we're at tomorrow before signing off. Thank you guys again so much. Again, all the edition cases we've got left, the last 5 cases are on the site, 4 now available. Tons of big booms remaining. We know Otani, Koufax, Hank Aaron amongst the ones that Russ mentioned in just the 5 remaining cases. Obviously, that Otani is a monster boom. Russ said the last one sold for $4,900. So that's going to be the big chase. Spots are going to go quick. Take your shot. Roll a ladder ticket for an Otani, and back up is a bunch of other cool booms. Tiered team and 1 more random team. I'm surprised more people aren't just taking at least 1 shot on a random team spot just to go for it. We got the Bomber 20. Bomber 20 code to save 20% on the PYTs. NBA basketball 3-boxer and 6-boxer. Again, pretty affordable product in general. So in a 3 hobby box with the 20% discount code, you can get on in and take a shot at some rookies and some fun on the basketball side. I've got a Bowman random tomorrow, just up $39.99. Gets you in. So there's a fun one there on Bowman Hobby. Another 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome. This one random team style. I've pulled so much Cosmic Chrome fire. You got to give me a shot. We also have the Chrome Football random up as well. So a bunch of breaks added for tomorrow to go along with the few that we'll push over here. Do the last ignitions and some hoops, along with hopefully some new stuff. Random team style for the quick fills to have some fun with. All right, guys. Thank you so much. You have a great Thursday. I'll see you all likely tomorrow night. All right.